What's up, everybody? Good to see you all. Hope everyone's doing well today. What's up, Volpez? Sankey, what's going on? Hey, what's up, Franz, over on the YouTube side? Good to see you all. Hey, Ska. Whew. Sorry for the late start for a Saturday. I was up all night. I actually got to bed initially at a decent hour for me. It was before 4 a.m., which I know is like not a decent hour, but compared to the rest of the week previous, it was a lot better. And then I couldn't fall asleep for almost 2 hours. I was trying to get to sleep, couldn't quite get there. Stuff kept waking me up. Then Gibbs started making a bunch of noise for no reason. Guess he was just restless. And then oh, it says bizarre in the category. No, I switched that. Not today, Saline. Not on Saturday. And then I was finally about to fall asleep. I was like on the edge of sleep at about 5:30, and that would have been fine. Could have gotten 5 or 6 hours, been up to start in our normal Saturday starting window. But at about 5:30, my neighbor put his dog outside, and it barked for the next 3 hours without stopping. So that was fun. And I finally got to sleep a little bit after that for a little while, but I was worried about the schedule getting all screwed up, so it made it hard to rest. Anyway, we're here now. You guys don't care about all that because it doesn't matter. I will stream some more of the Bazaar, but probably not on Saturdays. This is our big day to get in, you know, some big XCOM, even if it's going to be more of a normal length stream today because of the late start. But maybe Monday, if I feel okay after resting tomorrow. And if not, maybe again next Friday. But yeah, not a whole lot of people hung out last night, maybe about 20 or so. But for those who did hang out for the Bazaar last night, it was fun. I was thrilled that I started the first run that I ever streamed of it with a 10 win, and I was like, okay, that's a decent way to start. And then the second run was 9 wins, and I was like, okay, that's pretty decent. And then it was not great after that. I had my literal worst run ever. I've never had a 2-win end. Like a 2-win run, literally ever before last night on stream. And then had a couple that were kind of marginal, you know, 5, 6, 7 wins, stuff like that. So, but it's always different playing a game and streaming a game because my attention gets split, and I also think I worried too much about losing and having a less complete run because there was, you know, people watching. But all in all, my ranking actually improved. Mostly based on the first 10 win. Saline with a 90 stream streak. That is insane. Thank you so much for always tuning in, brother. Making it happen. That is awesome. Marcus, yeah, it's a lot of fun. I really enjoy that game, and I will stream some more of it. Like I said, tomorrow is Sunday, and that's my day. I'm going to be completely off. I'm not going to do any streaming. I might not even play. I don't play many video games on Sundays. I might play a little bit of something, but I keep Sundays pretty low-key, and I need to spend tomorrow really... What's likely to happen is as exhausted as I am right now, I will probably be up from now until tomorrow, at least at this time, if not later, to attempt to reset my schedule, because tomorrow the only thing it affects is me. It doesn't affect stream, it doesn't affect anything else, so I'll use my day off, my rest day, to try to recalibrate. Unless after stream tonight I'm actually able to fall asleep quickly, then I can treat tomorrow as just kind of a normal Sunday It's kind of my Saturday, and reset. And then Monday, as long as I'm feeling okay and have some energy and my schedule's okay, I might stream some more Bazaar on Monday. Probably do some more ranked Vanessa runs, and then maybe do a practice run on another hero. I've literally never played a single game of 4 of those characters. So playing the first time I ever play them on stream could also be interesting. I know some familiarity with their items and their builds because of playing against them, but if you guys were here for last night's stream, a lot of what I ran into, you have no control over it once the fight starts, right? You can't do anything once the battle has begun. But not being able to quickly kind of get a snapshot of what the enemy's board is going to be able to do, especially as far as scaling goes, because I haven't messed with those items cards myself yet, but we'll talk about that more another time. Today, we get to play some more Long War, and it's going to be a doozy. So we are in late December of this campaign. Let's do an intro, and then we'll talk into all the details. What's up, Xeon, ZJJ? Everybody who's popped in. If I didn't say hello, 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 hello. I'm about to sneeze, so I'm waiting to do my intro until this sneeze goes away. It's not going to go away, which means I'm going to start my intro, and then it's going to pop in about halfway through. So just be prepared for that. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are. Ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else, thanks for being here. I'm the voice, and this is the Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes and villains, successes and failures, the ups, the downs, the good, the bad, the wins, and the losses in all things sci-fi and fantasy, particularly and especially gaming. This is a place where we come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a chill environment as part of an awesome community of amazing people. That's each and every one of you. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a long-time regular, whether you're a lurker or a chatter, whether you recently returned to the stream, stumbled in by accident, got here through a raid one day, found us on YouTube, are tuning in live on the YouTube side, or don't even know how you got here. The time you guys choose to spend here is awesome and amazing and extremely valuable to me, so thank you very much for that. And thank you for all the ways you guys choose to support the stream, the channel, the community, and me, and give me the continued opportunity to create this space, curate this experience, and share some good times, good vibes, and good games with a great group of awesome people. Today, we are continuing our XCOM Long War Impossible Honest Iron Man campaign. We are in late December of the first in-game year. We faced our first ethereal last session on a terror mission. The first earliest possible chance for an ethereal to show up, he did. Thankfully, at that point, ethereals only have 25 health, but he did wreck one of our mechs. He didn't kill it, but he put a big wound on Helgraf. And that terror mission was, you know, not easy. To the point that there was a reload involved. I was still streaming. I shouldn't have streamed Long War that day. I should have played something lighter. Last week got all out of whack because of my migraine the previous weekend, and then the weather. Had super storms here for like 3 days, super bad storms for like 3 different days, and that impacted Wednesday's stream. And so I just felt like I had to play Long War because I felt obligated to get some Long War time in, but I shouldn't have been playing Long War on Thursday. Because my brain was just not ready for it. So, but we managed for the most part with 1 reload, and we'll see what happens from here. So let's jump over to the game. So we are in late December of the first in-game year. All the threats are on the board now, so every enemy type can show up, and that means we always have to be ready for that. So we are behind on a lot of things. We don't have our gene lab built yet. We don't have a psionics lab built yet. We've done some captures, but not a ton of captures. So, yeah. Yeah. But we're trying. We are trying. We know where Exalt is. They are in Australia. It's the only place left. So that's where the Exalt base is, but I at least need 2 mech suits so that I can take at least 2 mechs on that mission, and I really need, well, I need the mechs to begin with. and he's out for 34 days. So it'll be at least that long till I go there, if not longer. Yeah. Bluegrass is one of the options for a Jaeger mech because of his low mobility. If I made him into one, he would come in as a tech sergeant because he just leveled into gunnery sergeant. So if I made him a tech sergeant, he'd come in as a tech sergeant Jaeger. That's not bad. Jaegers tend to rank up pretty quickly too because they do get a lot of kills. It's a gun-based mech that's dangerous. Hey, Olsen, what is up? Reached 55 stream streak. That is absolutely awesome. Thank you so much for that continued support and tuning in. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream enough to keep popping on in. So the reason Bob here, this is Bob, a Buffalo Soldier, Kieran Corrigan, isn't on the same, you know, he's an officer, so I can't chop him. He's also he's Master Sergeant, so I don't want to chop him. Gloomcat's an option too, but they've got really good mobility. They do have a lot lower health, but snipers aren't in as much, you know, direct danger, generally speaking. Evade has been just super important through this campaign, so they're gonna stay as a sniper. Ducky is snapshot, so want to keep that going. And the other snipers are just a little bit too low ranked. Although again, Jaegers, which is the sniper mech, they tend to level up relatively quickly because they're a gun-based mech, so they shoot and shoot and shoot and get a lot of kills. The Jaeger's intro ability is in the zone. So if you weaken a pod, or it's a pod of small enemies like sectoids or floaters, a Jaeger can just wipe it all out in one turn. So we already have an archer. We need a guardian, but none of my mechs are in a position for guardianship at the moment. I already have a marauder. So of the medics, who would be a guardian? He's close to leveling and could be. iSense is one of my few dense smoke users, so I'm not keen to chop him right now. Cherry is an officer, so no chop there. Wonky is my corpsman build. That's an option. As far as scouts, yeah, I was considering chopping this guy. He's low ranking, but he just got wounded for 34 days. And we could chop him right into a Pathfinder. It'll, you know, be a little bit tricky to level him up. Not really tricky. I mean, kinda. We'll just have to be smart with him. We already have a Goliath. We already have a Shogun. As far as Valkyries, I was looking at Paven, just because their stats haven't come quite as well along as possible. Hey, what's up, Packers? Like, his health has lagged a little bit behind some of the other infantry. He's about to level, and then I could chop him there. Whose soldier is this? Okay, I need to get... Oh, this is Marcus's soldier. Yeah, I think you're gonna be my Pathfinder. Don't really want to lose a concealment scout, and they're a master sergeant. Although chopping a Pathfinder who's a master sergeant makes them a lot more accessible right away. All right.
I never thought I'd see the
Dirt
day when our
napalm.
troops would willingly give up an arm and a leg just to gain a tactical advantage over the enemy.
He was also severely wounded, Shen. Like, context matters, brother. All right, and then I have Heretic here. I did have a soldier named Heretic. I thought I did, and then I just kind of missed because it was just their nickname. And then I have Eric Stone. I thought I got your soldier in because that's Golub's request. So I didn't get them in yet. Oh, I did. Yes, I did. Eric Stone. I did. Okay. And then I got Tin Cat, but Tin Cat wanted blonde hair and a beard. And I'm okay with making some small changes right now. Those are pretty easy ones to do. Let's give him a little more hair so the blonde actually shows up. That'll work. Hey, Matchstick. Good to see you. And Probauer. I got you in, right? Yes, I did. You're an assault. Probauer. Okay. Alright. Well, that gives me 5 of my mechs chosen. I'm debating if I'm chopping bluegrass right now. It'll be if you're gonna make a Jaeger, usually it's a proactive chop, because snipers tend to either die or not get wounded at all. It's rare that you get a sniper who has like 35 days of wound. I don't really have the cash right now anyway, so he keeps his limbs for the moment. Okay. No missions waiting on us. I don't really want to scan for Exalt. I don't want them hacking me, but I don't have the money right now anyway, so. A US Corporal for Muton Corpses. Gives me an extra body. Art Spike Welsh. He has supremely high will and not much else going for him. Okay. I might be able to make something happen there. That could be a Guardian. Chop him right away, make use of the high will, and get rid of the low mobility. Metallurgy's done, that's good. Can't start another project, just don't have any resources. Large NOE. You know, if this would be a large landed, it would be super dangerous, but it would be very good for resources. It's probably just abductions. But if it was a large landed, that could actually be extremely valuable to us, as dangerous as it would be. NOE, but it didn't land. All right. Berserker corpses for cash. It's not a lot of cash, but I've been facing so many berserkers, I'll probably get some more bodies, and it gives us a little bit of money. I need to check on my Air Force. All right, 2 laser cannons, but 7 days at least to have one here. 21 hours, so I'm gonna transfer. Okay, we keep the commander here, transfer colonel here. 11 days here, we'll transfer that one up. Okay. We need more laser cannons, but again, money's tight right now. I might be able to afford one. A couple bucks and I could. It's half the alloys I currently have, so I'll wait. What's up, God Unit? We have... That'll help with plasma research when we get there. Need 2 more ethereal corpses, and this is why I need a UFO. I need 1 more power source. The next UFO that's gonna land, I'm gonna have to try to let land. Our threat is at 4, so it's among the higher chances for a trap, but... Okay, Valiant suit is done, that's good. Railgun's done, that's good. Hey, stop.
Commander, there's a priority 1 transmission
Council mission.
from the council.
It's gonna be a bomb disposal. We haven't had many bomb disposals. That's kind of what I'm expecting. Uh-huh. It's in China somewhere. Yeah, it should be 13 1/4 chance, something like that. All right, what map did we get?
We're confident that you'll handle this matter with discretion.
Oh, I switched up the thing so I don't have the satellite coverage. I got so used to playing with that. You know what? There was a reason I was playing with it like that. It's because of the bugs that I kept kept happening with different maps. Because I needed to be able to see what map it was, even if I didn't have satellite coverage there, because we had so many freaking bugs on certain maps. That's why this, I on Thursday, I said out loud, I don't know why I turned that off. Now that my brain is working slightly better, only slightly, I know exactly why I turned it off, because I needed to be able to see. I need to reload to the autosave, or... That autosave is going to be at the geoscape. I just need to be able to see what this map is. This might cost me that U.S. soldier from the council request, because the council request is going to come in now. Okay, so, yeah. But if that was one of those maps that could be super buggy, then I don't want to get stuck in a weird situation of having to use the console. We didn't do anything gameplay-wise, so it's not like we gained anything from that. And again, as I said, we might in fact lose getting that soldier from the council request. That's the wrong scout.
I never thought I'd see the day when our troops would willingly give up an arm and a leg just to gain...
I guess I can do this a little bit ahead of time. transfer this here. And then transfer this one up.
Aircraft transfer complete.
We'll see if we get a council request. We might not get the same one. Well, we won't get the same one. We may not get a council request at all.
Contact detected.
Okay. This gets me a U.S. soldier like before, but it costs me something more valuable than the corpses. Hey, I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad the mods are working out for you. Elizabeth Sheriff Lafferty. High mobility, low aim, low defense. All right. We also might get a completely different council request now, but like I said, I got to be able to try to see the maps in case of any potential bugs. Those finished in the opposite order.
Commander,
it's a trap.
Priority 1 transmission coming in from the council.
Okay, we got bomb disposal in China. It looks like it's rewarding us more cash, but
we are confident that you
okay,
handle
this shouldn't be buggy. It might just be super difficult, but we shouldn't run into too many bugs here. Okay. That's true. We had that council request for Berserker corpses that we never got. So that actually probably means we missed a council request. Estimate how many hours I have in the game, Long War and Vanilla. I played a lot of Vanilla. Between both Long War and Vanilla, I probably have around 3,000 or 3,500, between 3,000 and 3,500 hours of Newcom, XCOM 1. I have about 300 hours of XCOM 2, and I have about 15,000 hours of original classic XCOM, Vanilla and modded versions. So this is my second place most played of the XCOM games. I'm looking for keeping disabling shot on the table right now. Kookie's available in a day, so I'll be able to have it back up there. Yeah, for classic XCOM, there was a long time where I didn't have a computer that would run anything else. You know, I've been poor my whole life, and I never had a great PC. This PC's out of date by a handful of years now, and prices on upgrading it are outrageous, so I hope it just keeps kicking along for now. But there was a number of years where I didn't have a machine that would run basically anything else. So old games is what I had at my disposal, and classic XCOM was one that would run on almost anything. And so I played nothing but classic XCOM for a handful of years, and just, I mean, the game's existed for over 30 years, so I just put a lot of time in. And then just since I started streaming 4 years ago, I've streamed, well, let me see. Last time I looked at the numbers, 1,600 hours? Yeah, right around 1,600 hours of UFO defense and another 322 hours, because I'm counting Terror from the Deep in that same 15K estimate. So I've streamed just under 2,000 hours of classic XCOM, just streamed since I started. And just in the last 4 years, I've streamed 1,000 hours of Enemy Within, meaning Long War, and we did one Enemy Within campaign originally. So, yeah. All my time with Apocalypse, yeah. In my youth, that probably amounted to about 70 hours, and in the last 20 years, it's amounted to 8 minutes. I might run double sniper here, but I need to build out the crew for a bomb disposal and then decide from there. Alright, snapshot, high mobility makes sense for a bomb disposal while still keeping rockets on the table. Overwatch, paramedic, high mobility. Bazaar, high mobility hit and run assault. Ska, we're gonna double assault here. That's possible, Crazed. It wasn't the content of Apocalypse that wasn't appealing, it was the gameplay that wasn't appealing. We'll get Vash his rank. Stackfridge gained a mobility from his Master Sergeant stuff. You're not ready in time. Yeah, he's just the right fit. We're not gonna have dense smoke, or it's Cool Dan, but I think it's probably a good idea to take an engineer here for some utility items. I would love to take Perzov, but Supreme or Crackshot, but both quite of the wounded. I need to look at Wonky here. Might be a shift in who I take here. Yeah, I'm gonna wait 3 hours and take smoke because I need the dense smoke. And then he gives me utility like chem grenades and battle scanners. I'm just gonna place hold with Nuclear Jackal for a second. That's Dive Bomber.
Commander to the research labs.
Excellent. We look forward to seeing your progress.
All right, let's kit him up. build is actually designed for a rifle. I just don't know if I'm going to do it here or not. I think I am. First mission of the day is a bomb disposal hellgraph, so we're gonna find out here in a minute how it's gonna go. I don't think I ever take an arc thrower on a bomb disposal. Because we just need to hit the bombs. Alright. Like, we just have to interact with the nodes. We're not here trying to stall out and capture. Alright, we've got double assault, snapshot, sniper, snapshot, rocketeer, dense smoke, stealth, concealment with disabling shot on the arc rifle, saw on the gunner for mobility, chem grenades, flashbangs. Okay. That's sharp.
Touching down.
I'm peeling orange here.
We're heading into China for the next operation.
Now, I'll just say this for those who haven't been here for a previous Long War run, and given the bugs we saw on the covert extraction we had on Thursday, if we have buggy placement with the bomb here, I'll just be consoling this mission, because I'm not going to fight with it for an hour. I've had bomb disposals where the bomb literally appears like inside a piece of the terrain that you can't even interact with.
Are in the process of
So
powering up an explosive device somewhere nearby.
we've got nodes available.
And disarm it before it's too late. New objective received.
Roger that.
That's something.
Well done. Node is deactivated.
There's no reason not to just get these as quickly as possible. It just gives me more of a buffer.
Power node down. That'll buy you some time.
My positioning on my scout was so he should have been in this position. So he's at the front. My scout is in the back of the. Yeah, that's just bad. At least he can get concealment here. Heavy floater and a bunch of reg floaters. Just skirted activating him there. It's 1 heavy and 3 regulars. It's not too bad. But I don't want to activate him if I don't have to. I don't know if this tile will activate them or not. If that tile didn't, I don't think this tile by the door will, but...
Headed there now.
Okay. It didn't, and that's good.
Roger that.
Moving to position.
Okay.
Roger that. Scanning.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
More floaters. More floaters. They went away.
On a la zone en visuel.
Heavy floater, 2 floaters, and a lid. Heavy floater and 2 floaters. No, that's all 3 heavy floaters. And that's 2 heavy floaters and a regular floater. That heavy floater is huge, size-wise, compared to the others, so that's a higher level. Although this guy's pretty big, too. Density of nodes is pretty good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 turns, just in what we can see so far. Is that the bomb? No, that's off the map. All right. The leader, and he's floating, or he's not flying. Is he the leader? He might not be the leader of that pod, since he's just a regular floater, or heavy floater. Maybe he is the leader. He does have repair servos. Heavy floater Sentry I could buy as the leader. Air Cobra, that's the leader of that pod. I'm gonna start. I want to get one of these pods active so I can start killing them. They moved aggressively forward, which is actually very good for me.
They're moving around the side.
I haven't seen any heavy threats yet, so I'm inclined to just use a rocket for raw damage here. I think it can hit both of these guys. Okay, that's pretty good, because it could kill this heavy floater. Try not to hit that car, because I might wind up standing next to it. But if I want to hit this floater in the air, I think that's going to happen. I need to see this from the profile. All right, let's go there. It's guaranteed accuracy because he's steadied. Okay, it didn't kill him, but it did hurt him, and it did good damage to both of them. So that's not bad. Okay. tough to determine, but 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. These lines right here are this pod. So going here isn't going to activate any of this. This is a hit and run shot, which is good because apparently he needs to take it again. He might have been able to shoot at another one. All right, he got that. It's good. Not really. There's not really social aggro or cascade activation in most cases. There is a second wave option or a mod that sets it up to where if I activate a pod, another pod that can see that pod could then activate. But that is not a default setting. That requires an additional change. So not by default.
On the move.
It's a mod for crazy people. I think it's a second wave option, but it might also be a mod, or I'm remembering incorrectly and it's a mod only.
Oh, damn it.
Same chance on either one, and if he hits that one, it's a better chance to kill it. Am I suppressing or am I shooting? I think I'm shooting this one. Probably missing both shots. They were both under 50%. It's just like the second wave option, itchy trigger tentacles, which is always on when you're in an alien base, by the way. But it makes it so that the aliens can shoot instead of scattering once they're activated. And that, basically, the only thing that I see happen with that is it winds up making people play even more passively, more defensively, because you don't want to be moving and activating an enemy pod because it'll just shoot at you. So you wind up Overwatch ambushing even more than average. In my experience. Anecdotal though it be. I talk good, guys. Me talk professionally for living. Me do it good. Nice. Killed it from 10. That's good. We just need to land some shots here. And kill these guys before another pod gets activated, or without having to move up to where they would activate on us. Not having good accuracy right now, folks. Come on, guys. It says he's not activating them. If he activates this pod, I'm gonna be a little bit mad. But if you look, so the green circle shows vision. Like if I'm here, they're lit up green. If I'm here, they're not. If I go here, which is the tile I would have to lean out into to shoot, it says they do not activate. And they did not. Excellent. They will at the beginning of the next turn. Almost certainly. Because they're going to move up. But we cleared everything else out before they do. And that's what I needed. This might be both pods activating, though. 2 of them stayed back on Overwatch. This pod activated. No, it didn't. Okay. This is a hit and run shot. And he missed. I guess I should have holo targeted him first. Dude, this guy cannot be this hard to hit. Like, he just can't. It's such a big target. And it's not far away. Come on, guys!
Damn it.
We'll go.
Pathetic. Absolutely pathetic shooting. That's what this is.
Yes, Commander.
Слушаюсь.
Damn it. Missed the target.
She's the one most likely to get shot at because she's forward and half cover, and there's 2 heavy floaters that are already active. It's definitely possible to deal with at least one of them, and potentially 2, but... Fantastic. She's gonna die. She's not dead, but she's severely wounded once again. And I'd have him flanked with this guy, but...
Let's rock.
Ah! He's on Overwatch, but... he can't see to this tile.
Уже выдвигаюсь.
Fuck off! Land the shot!
Молоко. suis parti. On me tire dessus. J'ai quelque chose ici.
Fuck! There is no way. I looked at the line. No. No, I looked at the line. If they were gonna activate, they activate on her. Because she's already inside that line. Why would they activate when he moves? There's no way. Why is the autosave not on the turn before? The autosave is supposed to be every turn. At the beginning of the player's turn. There is no way. She was already past the one line that was showing, and he ran behind. He ran further back. So if they were going to activate, they would have activated on Ska's position. He's already a tile further back than her, and he runs behind her to get to this tile. There's no way anything else should have activated there. Just zero chance. Screw you, game. I'm not putting up with this nonsense. There's no way, and I don't know why the autosave isn't where it's supposed to be, which is on that turn. I was supposed to shoot with the sniper first, but I'm an idiot and forgot. I hate starting from this side of the map because it's just really bad cover, but...
Heading to that location.
Heading there now. Okay.
Was that 25? That's a lot.
Good to go.
Roger that. Scanning.
Come get some.
Okay. Well, the chrysalid bailed. Next turn, I have to touch this node, which I can reach, and then that node. See, it's letting me rotate the camera now when I'm on a shredder rocket. Man, it just can't decide sometimes if it wants to let you do that or not.
Won't even know what hit him.
There's no way that that other pod should have activated on his movement. No chance. So, no. No cheating for you, game.
Je rejoins la position. C'est tout ce que tu sais faire.
Excuse me. Guys can't shoot for shit, man.
On it.
Not close enough. No one can land anything, and that's gonna literally be the death of us. Because on the next turn, I'm gonna have to move up to this node, and if that other group is still close, we're gonna wind up activating them. So can't see that one, and he's the one that's gonna flank me. Awesome.
Eyes on the prize.
If I put dense smoke here, they're gonna grenade me. But if I don't put dense smoke there, they might just get shot and killed. These might be some of the most annoying missions when it's just a bunch of freaking floaters.
Suppressing fire.
Well, they're active. This gets a lot more dangerous. She hit at least. With the CCS.
Commander, we're detecting an energy buildup in the area. That bomb is going to reach full power.
Okay.
Je rejoins la position. C'est tout ce que tu sais faire. It seems you've bought yourself some time, but you still need to hurry, or, well, you know.
I did give you a respirator implant. We could be super aggressive with you, but you probably just need to deal with the chrysalid. I'm debating on moving him and firing a rocket because he has snapshot, or just trying to get a good rocket from here. And do I go here or here? The guys flying are harder to hit right now, but that's an air cobra, and he's going to be real difficult to deal with later. Also, I should have done different. I should have run the Overwatch with him, and then he could have moved and reloaded. And then he could have... he could move again if he needs to, or he can shoot for hollow targeting. There's still more enemies back here. There's at least one more pod, because there's no way that that's all the enemies. course she missed. Why wouldn't she miss?
On it.
These guys are shredded, so let's try to get rid of them.
Rockets away.
How did that not hit the second guy? There's no way the scatter was short enough to not... What is going on with this today? There is no way that it scattered short enough to not hit this guy. The scatter was at most one tile. How does that not hit this guy?
Aye, aye.
On reserve.
At least he landed that and killed.
X-ray neutralized.
I don't want to get this where it's going to be on that node. I guess a flashbang's just better right now. I go here and I feel like they're gonna chuck grenades at me. But I have to move up to get to these nodes. He can't reach this high cover, which is annoying. I feel like if I go over here and half cover, they're gonna move over and up and flank him, even though they can't see him to know that he's there.
Okay.
See how this goes. Okay, that one retreated. Grenade. It grenaded the two I said it was going to.
Commander, we're detecting an energy buildup in the area. That bomb is going to reach full power any minute now.
All right. How do I do this? It ain't gonna be fun no matter how I do it. You can't suppress again because you just don't have enough ammo. You can't run up because those overwatches will go off. You can only see the one who's not on overwatch, so suppression doesn't help there. So you have to run the overwatches. You can run and gun for this node and kill the air cobra with a rapid fire. You can move up and get a hit and run shot and then move back since this is gonna blow. Well, he might go down here if one of these shots lands. I need to make a chameleon suit, but I keep forgetting to. He's in dense smoke at least when the first shot goes off. I don't like that he's super close, because I would rather use his rifle, his arc rifle right now since his pistol's not loaded, but want in one hand and all that. Okay, what I'm gonna do is see if there's another pod back here. Yeah, more fucking floaters. It's all floaters. That's 4 heavies. But where's the bomb? The map edge is right there. I guess the bomb, it better be right here. I can't see the shadow of it. Sometimes you can, sometimes you can't. All right.
Run them down. Moving out.
And at least the other pod is further back, so.
Good work. That'll buy us a little
This
more
is
time
guaranteed to kill him.
to find that bomb.
That's what that's her build. Her build is the giant killer. It is meant to take out the pod leaders. It is meant to just smash the pod leaders. Get on it, take it out. Done and dusted. It's lucky we had as many nodes as we did close to us at the beginning because we're needing all of that space. Time. Same thing, essentially.
That's affirmative.
This one could move back up and get a flanking shot if I'm poorly positioned, but you're resilient, so you're immune to crits.
Getting it done.
If I suppress him, he might still be able to get a grenade to this position. It's hard to tell. Now I want to shoot him with the gunner instead of the gunner reloading because it could kill him. Of course it will miss.
Damn it. I'm rolling. Adjusting angle.
He already threw a grenade, didn't he? So he can't throw a grenade. Okay, he's trying to wake them up.
I'm taking heavy fire over here.
He's reloading anyway, and we'll try to kill that first. They're gonna activate when I come up to this next node.
Detecting an energy
Shut
buildup
up,
in the area.
dude.
That bomb is going to
Yeah, as soon as I touch this node. Because he can't reach it. where he would be in stealth. So they're going to be active. I hate this. I hate bomb disposals because they do the thing that XCOM 2 does that I dislike, which is forced action. You know, they force you to do it instead of having some time. I have at most 4 more turns to get to the bomb. It's not going to happen. There's no way.
Good job, Strike One. That should buy us a few minutes.
Needs to be able to get to this one next turn. It's not gonna happen anyway.
Okay.
Wasted the sniper shot.
Got no ammo.
I guess I'm just not thinking.
Yes, Commander. Moving.
He can't really move back because he needs to be able to hit a node next turn. It's not who I was. I thought I was on my scout. I was like, why is he not in concealment? It's because he's in the freaking orange armor, and I thought I was on the damn scout.
J'y vais tout de suite. Let's do this. Już biegnę. On y retourne. Скоро буду.
They're being oddly passive. Maybe they didn't have anyone, but they had one soldier at least in vision. Maybe they just know that the bomb's about to go off, so they're just defending it.
Commander, we're detecting an
Shut
energy buildup in
up,
the area.
Central. I'm
That bomb's
fucking
going to reach
aware.
full power any minute now.
the only chance I have to hit a node this turn.
Excellent. That's another one down.
Yeah, this couldn't possibly go wrong. They'll just move up, flank him, and kill him. Okay, where is the bomb? We can see the whole map. Well, I talked about buggy. Is it, like, in this one spot that I can't see? I can see that, though. Well, that's what I mean, maybe, but you don't... That's not openable. If it's spawned in there, it's a bug, and it's not in here.
Rock and roll.
Moving to position.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Tak jest. Wykonuję. Moving out.
Good to go.
Будь настороже.
Zagęszczam atmosferę.
But that's the thing is, I don't even know if that is fog, but I guess it has to be.
Yes, Commander.
Heading out.
No, he would have had vision of it.
Hauling ass. Поправка на ветер.
Yep, he's dead. They flanked him without knowing he was there.
Они решили налететь.
One of these guys just shoots him or grenades him and he's dead. I don't know what the AI is doing, but if they keep double moving like this, I guess we have a little bit more of a chance to see if the bomb is here. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing, but I'll take it.
We're detecting an energy buildup in the area. That bomb is going to reach full power any minute now.
It's not victory yet. We still have to hit the bomb and kill everything that drops in, which is going to be a bunch of fucking mutons. Let's stop screaming about victory just yet, folks. A draw is a loss for us. There is no such thing as a draw here.
Je suis parti.
Especially because there doesn't appear to be a bomb on this map.
That's zero energy on that power node, Strike One. I repeat, power node deactivated.
See, and now it won't let me rotate the camera. Why? Why do you let me rotate the camera sometimes on a rocket, and then other times you're just like, yeah, but what if I don't?
Firing rocket. Aye, aye, Commander. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Fuel's about to go.
He shot through the window of this car, and it set on fire. Now, he's not adjacent to it, so he won't take damage, but how does it get... He shot through the window. Is this Hollywood? He shot through the window, and it's gonna explode? The fuck?
Will do.
That's another power node down. Zaraz będę na miejscu.
Trying to figure this out. If he goes here, he can't flank this guy because he can't lean out.
That's affirmative.
She better kill this. No crit. Okay, there's a shot that can finish him still. It's just not very high percentage. There's actually two. Brother! Okay. So what I do instead is I move him and kill this one, and then I flashbang this one and suppress this one. So I can't shoot with him, because the other option is I'm counting on a 75% shot. And they just missed 2 shots that were better than that, so...
Так точно.
91. He actually gets to shoot at this guy. Or he can reload so he has ammo next turn for 2 shots, and that's actually probably better. I cannot find a way to bounce this flashbang to hit both of them. Like, let me bang it off the head of the guy in the air. Let me, like, just peg him with it. Just like... But it's not gonna happen. He's gonna land the hit anyway, because he flanked her. Or he's throwing a grenade. What a dick. All this and I still haven't seen a bomb, and I don't know if there is one. Okay, there is a bomb.
Moving to position.
Seriously, how do you miss him? Thank you for killing him, but goodness.
Good. Looks like you found the bomb. Now go deactivate it.
Shut
before it
up,
destroys the
Shen.
town.
Shut.
We have
Stop
a new
talking.
objective.
Just stop talking. Fuck you.
I'm on it, Commander. Jestem w drodze. Affirmative. I'm ready.
Will do.
I'm ready.
Dobra, ciśniemy. Ready to rock. Commander, we're detecting an energy buildup in the area.
I'm
That
detecting
bomb is
you
going to
still
reach
running
full
your
power
mouth.
any minute now.
Stop talking to me.
Power node, powered down.
No need to ask twice.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Rozkaz. Wypatruję wrogów. Bye. Reloaded. Двигаюсь в указанную точку.
On watch.
Oh yeah.
Eyes on the prize.
No idea where the drop-ins are gonna happen.
That bomb is going to reach full power any minute now. Job's nearly done. Clean up any remaining resistance before coming home. We're receiving reports of heavy X-ray activity in that area.
He needs to be
Enemy
more
forces
centered on
are
the
likely
map
close
so
on your
that
location. Objectives updated.
he can run over. Why are you grabbing my camera? Stupid ass game.
Got it.
Aye, Commander.
I'm on it. Слушаюсь.
Eyes open, Commander.
Буду настороже.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Oddychaj, żołnierzu. Roger. I've got my eyes covered.
Well, it's a bunch of people shooting at that one. He died. Okay. That's 4. 5. And they all have cover. 6. Be great if you killed him, but you missed.
Adjusting sights.
All right. These ones have us flanked in Overwatch. This guy doesn't have anybody flanked. This guy doesn't either. This guy obviously does.
Yes, Commander.
X-ray neutralized.
All right. So I can suppress some of these Overwatches. And then flank and kill the enemies. So I can suppress this guy and then flank and kill him. I can suppress this guy and flank and kill him. I can run the Overwatch on this guy, get into concealment, and this guy doesn't have anybody flanked. She might even be able to kill him. Yeah, but it might move him into a position where I can't hit him. So for the same amount of ammo, I think it's better to suppress him and then flank and kill him. If I go here, I can shoot both of these guys. I just have to deal with this guy's Overwatch. Okay, so we're gonna start like this.
Aye, Commander.
Okay, he's got him on Overwatch, so he doesn't. So first move is here. Flanked by who? It's counting a squad site flank. Oh, it'd be flanked by this guy, who will shoot. Okay. So second move is suppress this guy. It's not guaranteed he can do 7 damage here. That's the one downside. So I I need his shot to finish this floater off, or floater. But this guy's on Overwatch. So you're gonna have to run 2 Overwatches again, which is just such a treat. She could run an Overwatch and just take the hit. The problem is, okay, it won't trigger this guy's. She's got full armor. And he doesn't have anything that should allow it to crit heavily. He'll run away and die unless it misses. If it misses, then he gets a flanking shot on somebody. Alright, she's gonna run this Overwatch. Looks like it missed. No, again, her armor did its job. That's what I was hoping for. Wish she had a better chance on this guy. He killed them both. Okay. Lightning reflexes. He can't he absolutely can shoot from here. I thought he was on the back of the truck where he couldn't lean out, but I have no idea why he didn't shoot, because he absolutely can. But he didn't, so... Okay. Now he's shooting. Make it make sense, game. And he's hitting! Because why the fuck not? He's gonna kill him.
Moving to firing position. Okay. Roger that. Scanning.
He's gonna walk up and land a shot and kill my scout. I mean, honestly, it doesn't matter if he put him down or not anyway, because he's out for like 40 days with this type of injury.
X-ray down. That's it. Bomb disarmed. Secure the site and head for the Sky Ranger.
A lot of injuries. Vash just got off of a long injury and is right back out.
Commander to the research labs. Commander to the research labs.
46 days. And 25 for Bazaar. No, not making him into a mech. Or I just chopped a different scout.
We will be in touch, Commander.
can't start anything. Yeah, you're not getting Muton Elite corpses. And you're not getting surgery units, which I don't have anyway. So instead of the council request that gave us cash, this is the one we got instead. Alright. I guess nobody died. Man, look at this. He was on 35 days, 31 days, 46 days. Some of these low-level scouts are gonna have to pull some hefty weight over the next weeks. She might get made into a scout with that mobility and my scouts being all beat to shit. All right. Woof.
Contact detected.
I don't wanna know if you're playing me. Keep it on the low.
Enemy is padlocked.
If this would land, I would leave it alone and just let it land, but it's a fighter, so it'll never land. Okay, we dodged twice and then took that small hit, but we did put it on the ground. What's the map? That's the one I expected. Okay. Seven days of repairs. Not terrible. Not terrible. Let's wait on this mech suit.
Contact detected.
Fuck it, we'll send another fighter. You ass baskets.
We have eyes on
I
the
don't really
bends.
want to use it. I don't have another dodge module, so I'm not using another one.
Strike range.
I don't know if I needed the track, but if that last shot doesn't land, I would need it, and these are cheap modules. That's our 10-kill pilot. He put that one on the ground. Easy. What's this map? Okay. Alright. Well, these are crashed fighters, which means we can send lower-level soldiers, but these could have ethereals present. So we still have to bring enough power to... Muton Elites can be present. Mechtoids can be present. Like, this isn't... I don't have the hyperwave decoder yet. We're not even close, so I can't tell what's at these.
Contact detected.
Really? Really, really? This could be abductions.
Commander, we're tracking several reported abductions via the hologlobe. I've got the coordinates locked in.
Okay. don't have any dense smoke available. I never got the proximity mine launcher built. I don't have all the stuff to make him tanky yet. Like, he wouldn't be soft, specifically, but... It's just the Goliath needs a lighter mission to level up some and get more of his perks, and I need more of the stuff. I would love to have Hellgraph available. Five Lives commanding here. So we have an officer on site. Tough mission. What's up, Cool Dan? Okay. What's up, Seer? Hey, I'm glad to hear it.
Dropship has
Took
arrived.
2 big injuries on the first mission, which is a bomb disposal with the bomb in the
next
furthest
deployment site
possible
is in the
position
UK.
from us and
We've
almost
gotten
not on the
several
map.
reports indicating that the aliens have stepped up the number of attempted abductions.
And I reloaded on
We'll
it
have
to
move
it. I was
quickly
trying
if
to
we
just go
want
to the
slow
beginning of the
spread of panic.
auto save turn, but the auto save was like 2 turns back because it always does that because it's a bitch. Now we have a swarming abduction. What's up, Snack Fridge? 3 stream streak. Very nice.
This is Big Sky. Strike team is touching down now. Standing
I want
by
this
for orders.
rooftop.
Roger, Big Sky.
I have
Reading
2
you
soldiers in this
555.
group with damn
Strike
good
one,
ground.
Green light for deployment.
These floaters might be right here on the roof. And as soon as I go up, they're active. Okay. I didn't give her the jumpy boot suit. I went between them and I knew that I wanted to. Because I knew that on a map like this, I chose soldiers specifically with damn good ground. Because I knew that I wanted to try to fight from the rooftop if I could. So the mech should have been on fucking jumpy boots. Mediocre.
Stepping off. Got it covered. Je confirme la position. Got it covered.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Affirmative. Covering now.
There were sectoids and then not a lot else. That tells me there's probably a seeker pod or a pod with outsiders in it.
Will do.
Because they make no idle sounds. Sometimes the boy knows what he's talking about. Sometimes he knows what he's talking about.
Okay.
Your boy's wicked smart.
Heading to that location.
Ich mach mich los. Ça roule.
Roger that. Scan it. Come get some.
Eyes peeled, Commander. Ich halte die Augen offen.
I don't want to go here because it could, in a weird... There's a chance it could activate the Seekers.
I'm on it.
Even though they're likely low to the ground.
J'ouvre l'œil, Commandant.
Cyber Disc.
Was zum Teufel war das? On it. D'accord.
All right, let's take a gander. This is the only battle scanner we have, so let's see what it spots.
Scanning target area now.
No, I have it made. I even cycled through whether I was equipping it or not, and in my brain for the moment, I want the mech to be tankier. In my brain, when I originally looked at the map and when I selected the other soldiers, I selected damn good ground, knowing I was going to try to fight from the high ground. So I should have taken the jumping boots. I have the suit built. I just finished building it specifically for situations like this. I just screwed up.
Immer wachsam, Commander.
Roger that.
Je me remue.
Yeah, my squad selection for this had me picking my builds that had damn good ground and Overwatch because I knew I wanted to fight from an ambush position on the roof, given the opportunity. And I have the opportunity. And I forgot the damn jumpy boots.
Commander.
Moving to Overwatch.
No jumpy boots for me. They activated. You are one of my best Overwatchers. How did you miss that? See, that's on pod activation. Now they're moving, but they've already done their activation, and they took Overwatch shots. So when we did that covert op, and their activation movement didn't trigger the CCS, that's why it was a problem, because it fucking should have. Okay, I can't deal with the frickin' cyber disc because of its positioning. And she doesn't have the range yet on these grenades. Also, running to this corner probably activates another pod. Don't like the chance that that cyber disc just gets a shot off for free. can't see the disc from there. Can see the disc from there, but that's way too far forward. I guess it's better to try to get to here. It says the disc won't fire going into this tile. I don't know if I believe that. It doesn't see him until he's in this tile. So it shouldn't shoot. It's Overwatch. That's what I figured was going to happen. One heavy and 3 regulars. It's not that bad.
Je suis en route. Can I take care of this drone if I do that? Okay. Man, if she had jumpy boots, it'd be so good. Just not close enough. Okay. No crits on 56%. She's a heat gunner, but didn't get a crit there. Okay. If you guys remember in a previous campaign, lots of chaos died on this map in almost the same tile to a friendly fire rocket fired from the rooftop. Ça va faire mal.
Good rocket. He was able to see the disc before. Okay. I hate the lines of sight from this rooftop. He can't see the disc from this tile for some reason. Can't see the disc from this tile for some reason. Or this tile. Or here. Or here. No, it's changing. It closing shouldn't affect that at all. I'm wondering if I didn't check again if lots of chaos being in this tile took him from being able to see. That's always terrifying. The problem is, if I'm too aggressive here, I know there's a lot more enemies on the map. This is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and there's like 17 here. So there's 2 more pods somewhere. And if I because I was considering putting my assault somewhere over here for CCS. He could kill this guy and then do some CCS stuff but I just can't do that. He'll probably go here and rapid fire this though, but he's gonna be flanked by this drone, which I don't have a way of getting to. Her only shot is killing this weak little drone back here. Or he just tries to kill this drone and we leave all the floaters alive and he kills the disc. Or he moves, doesn't take a shot at anything. He comes down to this tile and kills the disc. And then he's flanked, but he has higher armor. Or higher health, not higher armor. Alright. I knew it wasn't gonna kill. I knew it wasn't gonna kill. Alright, he gets a hit and run shot, but if it had killed, he could have hit and then moved back onto the roof. If it had killed. So annoying that that doesn't kill. And the floater was just outside the explosion. At least she gets to move again. Yeah, now he does the 7, exactly. When it was closed, no less.
On my way.
Please don't activate another pod. 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 Please don't activate. Thank you. Whew. Wow, that's an air cobra, so it has way too much defense. That's rough. I'm saving my rapid fire, and I'm just gonna kill this guy. Because we're not gonna kill that. Yeah, just take a target out. Can't count on that rapid fire hitting solidly enough there.
I'm on the move.
Okay.
Explain this to me. Standing here, they can't see this disc. But standing here, she can see that drone? Make it make sense! You have eyes that can see through fucking concrete, apparently.
Cover going out.
There's an argument here for leaving the 1 health drone alive, the one I killed with the sniper, because this guy might have moved to repair him.
On peut y aller.
That's why I put the mech out there, because maybe it would draw an attack. Sectoid movement in that building. Air Cobra launches, and I used my run-and gun already. I can destroy his cover, and then get him.
Watch the flanks.
He's got... He missed. Good smoke.
All right.
This is a flanking shot. Alright, they're alive. Okay. Okay. Who has who flanked? Who has who flanked? You think you got me flanked? Son? Don't even try it.
Heading to that location.
Air Cobra's down.
My ammo's running low.
Okay, that floater's down.
Je vais vers la position.
They're more suggestions than actual lines of sight.
Been on this.
What do you mean you can't shoot the drone? He can see it, but you can't? The fuck sense does that make?
position.
This is an 81.
Merde, l'ennemi respire encore.
So my concern with getting closer to this and killing it is activating a pod that I can't see that's like here. If Lopez lands a good shot, they could just kill this guy. Maybe they just suppress him.
Roger that.
I could activate a pod over there. Not quite. This drone could flank her. I can't believe she can't see the drone.
Bestätige.
Well, it likes the mech. It has a crush. He's the big mechanical version of a muscle mommy, and apparently it's just all in.
Can I get some help?
I'm on the move.
Bye, bye, bye.
Back online.
You may hate me, but it don't kill the meld. Nice shot. Don't shoot the meld.
Headed there now.
Da-da-da-dum, da-dum, da-dum,
This? Oh, it's gonna hurt.
da-dum-da-dum-dum.
On peut y aller.
Wilco. Back in.
I'm not going to rush for it this turn because my action economy is spent. If it's still there next turn, I'll grab it. If not, then we don't get it, and that's fine. There's sectoids to the left. Figures. Sectoids to the left of me and floaters to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you.
Heading out.
Could be sectoid commander and an outsider pod. Regular sectoid. Could be mechtoids.
Heading to that location.
You never know.
Gear in position. Heading there now. Tiens route. Wilco. Sac sur sac. Reloaded. Il a un stop. I'm on it.
I want this scout back up on the roof because he has damn good ground and hit and run.
Roger that.
I just needed to, you know, scout.
I'm on it, Commander.
It's almost like it's his job. Gonna peel a banana. I need a little more food.
Was war das für ein Geräusch?
Are they moving this way? Because they might go through that door instead. I just heard a meld sound, but there's no indicator. Like, where?
Affirmative.
Where meld? There meld?
Okay. C'est parti.
The only problem with fighting from this roof is, as we have witnessed, is the abysmal potential line of sight.
Overwatch. Aye aye.
Like, we'll lose vision of shit in the middle of this road. Or, you know, that we should clearly be able to see, like that disc. Okay, I want to prevent her going below that 9 health injury, which is already going to put her out for probably 2 weeks. So I'm going to heal them both up. That way, if the gunner does get hit again, hopefully they don't get wounded further.
Heading to that location.
I'm kind of taking a position between these two doors until I figure out which side the sectoids are moving to, or favoring.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
I hear movement more to the left. And remember, pods in this map can teleport. We had, towards the end of my previous campaign, one of the missions that made me quit that campaign was we had a ethereal pod. We were on this rooftop. There was an ethereal and muton elite pod over here. It teleported underneath us and then activated, even though they did not have line of sight of any of our units. And that just created a horrible position where we had 5 muton elites or 6 muton elites underneath us on Overwatch with an ethereal. And we were trapped on this roof at that point. It was so dumb. So, yeah.
Okay.
Okay. This will tell me if there's anything over here below us. Doesn't look like it right now. That's good. I guess his distance indicator would have told us the same.
Will do.
Like, if something,
Okay.
the closest thing is 24 tiles, I guess there could be something over here now, but that's not very likely.
Je vais vers la position. Aye aye, Commander. Allez, j'y vais. Ich geb Gas. Moving to Overwatch.
Roger.
And it could be a huge pod.
Come get some.
Roger that.
You know, we can have pods of size of like 7 or 8 aliens now.
What was that?
There goes the other meld.
Je confirme la position. On my way.
On my way.
Bien, commandant. Heading there now. Overwatch. Aye aye.
Moving. Got it covered. Roger that. Scan.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
I don't know if it'll let her shoot around this corner. It should, but the game treats partial destruction of the walled terrain as really weird line of sight obstruction sometimes. Wish I had more battle scanners.
Quiet. Do you hear something?
Now I hear the sectoids to the right. It could be the same pod, and the muton just happened to be closer from this direction, or the pod shifted.
Heading there now. Enemy in sight.
Like, that's only 3 enemies, but if you're gonna put 3 enemies together, it's a pretty nasty 3 to do.
Heading to that location.
Moving.
Sectoid Muton Elite. Wish I'd had an arc thrower, but no engineer on this mission, and it wasn't the time for one. I want to be in a position where the Mechtoid has a hard time reaching and shooting me, but that's going to be difficult.
Copy that. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
I'll take Roger. I got my eyes on.
I should have disabling shot the Mechtoid while he could still see it. I'm basically letting it get a shot off here, and I didn't need to. That thing's got such high defense. Normally, she has almost a guaranteed shot on Overwatch. She hit the second one. That would have been nice if it hit. But that means the Mechtoid's likely going to be able to see her pretty easily. That angle is so sharp. Okay. That's not bad. That is not bad at all. I need to shred the Mechtoid, but I also need to remove the cover from these other guys, so I think that's what I'm going to worry about first. Because I might just be able to kill them. This thing doesn't have covering fire or anything like that. Okay, she can shoot again, but she might not need to. Okay, but you're a Master Sergeant, so you don't need to get the experience. The only problem here is I blew open this wall. So if I move to this corner, that sectoid pod we heard is probably doing spicy stuff. Trying to get some experience on the people who aren't Master Sergeants, but it might just not be the time to worry about that. Because the 2 people on this corner who have the shots are both Master Sergeants already. But if I go to this corner and I peek the corner and activate like a sectoid commander pod, it's not going to be fun. But she could kill both of these and shoot the Mechtoid because she has in the zone. She may already be a master sergeant, but she got there by being, you know, one of our best soldiers, so. I'm gonna disabling shot this. I might kill it this turn anyway, but. She crits. She even crit the disabling shot. Didn't activate more. That's what I wanted. To not activate more.
On the move.
She has heat ammo, so big damage here. She's not great with that rapid fire, man. All right. Hold up. Wait a minute. Chip damage here, please. All right, mech. Mech on mech crime. Man, I fucked up her loadout entirely because I didn't even give her the railgun. Or wait, no. That is the railgun. It has the regular gun animation. I was like, it should have done more. No, it did fine. Kill. Nice. Well, that was a scary pod that didn't wind up getting anything done, so that's good for us. 6 more enemies. It's likely that sectoid pod is a full 6 pod. Sectoids, mechtoids, sectoid commanders, outsiders, lots of options. Boom. I set it up. Boom. Chicka boom. Set it up.
Moving.
Yeah, it was pretty spooky. We were only in regular smoke and half cover, but at least the people he was shooting at, you know, had smoke and half cover and weren't just standing in the open. But yeah, that shot could do enough damage to kill anyone on this map except the mech in a single shot. So yeah, terrifying.
Moving. Yes, Commander.
I don't wanna know if you're shooting me, keep the damage low, 'cause my health can't take it anymore.
Roger. I've got my eyes on. Alles wieder im grünen Bereich. Locked and loaded. En avant le massacre.
What was that sound?
There's a sectoid. We've heard that sound before. You're quite familiar with that sound, sir. Maybe you're not. You've been on enough missions. Yeah, you're a fucking, like, tech sergeant.
That's affirmative. I'm on it, Commander.
They can't seem to decide which side they want to go through.
Verstanden. Unterwegs.
I'll proactively activate them in a second. If I have to.
Moving.
Oh, they're definitely moving to the right.
Roger, Dodger.
Shift positions again.
Got it
Back to
covered.
the corner.
Okay.
Okay.
D'accord.
I was also kind of surprised that rocket was able to get past that corner as cleanly as it was. Very pleased that it was, but a little surprised.
Got it covered. Moving to Overwatch. Bin unterwegs. Scanner.
You hear that?
They're close. They're like right here.
Enemies in sight.
1 commander, 3 little monkeys. Okay. Yo, Commandant. Commander Sectoid.
J'envoie. Là, ça va faire très mal.
I don't know what she said, but I agreed. Yeah, because they stepped out onto this. But when you are in a position where to step out would require you to step down, they will not do it. But they'll step up a half tile or a full tile. Like, it don't make no sense. It do not make any of the sense. I should have gone into one for all. That's what archers do. Big damage. You're right. That's a half cover step out too. Yeah, very odd.
Bestätige. Overwatching.
Overwatch.
Heading out.
I still don't think this is all the enemies. I think there's another pod. But it might be.
Affirmative. Covering
It's on the low end of swarming if it is.
Popping smoke. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
I don't know if you want to stay next to that car, sir. Little monkey, sir. Little gray monkey dude. Little gray big-headed black-eyed monkey dude. Little gray monkey with the psionic brain dude. That you don't want to be near that car. Don't go near the car! Get away from the car! It's gonna blow! He listened.
Damn it. Enemy is still alive.
I told you, little monkey man! Why? Why didn't you listen? I tried to help you.
Commander.
Only
the operation
15 for
was a
swarming.
success.
All right, not bad. Who got the XP from that? I'm guessing the Rocketeer, because they started the fire, but I have no idea. Everybody? The car leveled up. Yeah, but too bad it died. I think the car's totaled. All right, 2 weeks, like I said. Not terrible.
Remember,
Okay.
we will be watching.
That went pretty well, all things considered. Excusez-moi. This is extra conditioning. Probably. Or it's VPT. What does my actual roster sheet say for Eagle Eye? This is the Eagle Eye infantry build. Full Overwatch with Deadeye, so that flying enemies aren't wasting your Overwatch. It's actually an ideal build for an officer if you desire to make an infantry officer, as I often do, because they can shoot. They can shoot and then command, or they can command and then, you know, they have more flexibility than some other things. Being able to shoot and still do a command is very good. Extra conditioning is what I have listed. Yep. Uh-huh. Nice. Before we start seeing leveled up car with extra explosion damage in size, the radius gets bigger. That's a mod someone needs to add in for sure. Every time a car explodes and kills the unit, all the cars on future maps have, you know, gain experience, and after like 4 cars have blown up and killed a unit, they level up, and their explosion damage goes up by 1 to 2 damage more, and the radius goes out by half a tile more, and then more and more. By the end of the game, you start a map, a car on the other side is on fire, and everybody dies. Carmageddon. You're just like, all right, this map's gonna be easy because there's a car on it. And people are like, what do you mean? And be like, when we start the mission, we're gonna rocket the car and we win. Who needs blaster launchers? I've got a Honda Civic. All right. We have 2 crashed fighters. Okay. I don't know if it's because he's on a mission or he needs to lead more missions first, so I need to check. He'll need to command more missions first. Oh, he's not even a captain yet. Hold on. That's probably part of why. Yeah. And I think he has to command 5 missions as a captain before it'll let me promo into major. Yeah. No, that won't do it. The only one who might be ready is... Okay, they're not ready yet either. So I gotta get those officers in the field more. Okay. I still need lieutenants for a couple of my classes. I don't have a Rocketeer officer. And the Snapshot Rocketeer is probably one of the best choices for it. Because on a turn where he's going to move and activate... Rocketeers aren't bad for officers because once they've dumped their rockets, having them still be able to contribute, you know, firepower in the form of officer commands, action economy in the form of officer commands. But I'll have to decide on that. He needs to lead more missions. Alright, well, I didn't need to spend that money right now then, but I gotta know. Well, he needs to lead more missions, so... These are ideal missions to try to capture things. Because there'll be a smaller enemy crew. We won't run with an officer for now then. You don't get the repair skill, so you can only use it one time. So it just makes a lot more sense to put it on an engineer who can use it 3 or 4 times. You will assist in the captures, because you'll be carrying the flashbangs. Here we go with making sense again. I do have a habit of doing that. Attempting. I'm not gonna say I succeed at it, but I attempt. Crashed scout. At minimum, I want to try to capture the outsider. But if we see like a mutant elite, I'll yell about it because it's scary, and then we'll try to capture it.
Major city center near the civilian population.
Regular mutant, mutant elite, heavy floater. I would try to capture all those. Hell, if there's an ethereal for some reason, we'll try. We'll die, but we'll try.
Central, this is Big Sky. Strike One is ready to secure the craft.
Copy, Big Sky. Strike One is clear to attempt the breach.
Affirmative. I've got a visual.
Show you nothing but love game. Why do you hate me?
On the move.
Oh, seriously? Fuck off.
Okay.
Trying to gauge if he'll be able to do it from here. It's like 3 tiles closer. Should?
Getting it done.
Still prefer the damn thing was flashbanged.
Estoy en marcha.
If he moves, he can't shoot. If she moves, she can't shoot. If he moves, he can shoot once. I really want to shoot with them, but they are standing in the open, and this mutant will just walk up to this tile and just blast them. The scatter on this is so bad. I just needed to hit the berserker.
Cohete desviado.
Copy that.
Copy that, sir.
Its range should be so severely diminished right now. They're in danger from these mutons.
On my way.
But I can't have everyone in danger.
Okay, for what? I'll hit Costa.
Roger that.
It's flashbanged and acid. So it shouldn't be able to do much. Doesn't look like it got an attack off. Okay. But these guys are shooting at people in half cover, and they could easily just kill somebody here. Suppression's better. They don't have a lot of positions that they can move to. They put them in cover. Okay, that's really good. First things first. Juggernaut, bitch. Didn't crit even with the frickin' precision shot. Oh my god. You can see the back of his eyes. That's terrifying. She killed him? She actually killed him through. I was hoping to get a chance at him. She only had a stutter gun. I might have had a chance to grab him.
Good to go.
Hey, quit it. You're mine. You? I got a cage for you. Apparently we activated something else. Why did it wait till after my... Okay. What activated? And why did it wait till after my shot? I guess because she stepped out to this tile, but... What, we're talking the literal edges of whatever the range was?
Solid copy.
It's a mechtoid and 4 sectoids, but... Like, for real? For real. It makes trying to capture this guy not something I can do right now. That's so dumb.
Washington.
I didn't have to use my other acid grenade. I just flushed him into the other one. I mean, that works.
Heading there now.
I think they're over here. I don't even know if this will show me enough. Okay, at least it's not a Leviathan.
Position bestätigt. Good to go. Hey, Austin,
The hit. It's not high damage, but it's a hit. Obviously, the most concerning thing here is the Mechtoid, but one of these guys could just... Okay, someone's dead, because he's probably going to just... This cover might not be destructible. She's dead. That Mechtoid pod should not be active. I'm about to be very unhappy about this, so... Why is it that the person they chose to shoot, of all the ones who were exposed, is the one who has the med kits? Of all the targets they can shoot, they shoot past these two targets to the one carrying the med kits. That Mechtoid pod should not be active. They were way back here. There's no way.
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
What lack of faith? That soldier's dead. Garrett, we cannot save this soldier. We do not have a med kit to stabilize him. He's dead. Does that have anything to do with a lack of faith? That soldier is dead. There is no way around it outside of reloading. They are just gone. Because of a pod that should not be active. I guess the biggest annoyance is, it's always existed. So the soldier's standing here. They're shooting this Muton. Why do they have to occupy this tile to shoot there? You don't have to step 3 feet forward to be able to shoot. A trained soldier is shooting around that obstacle. They're hugging that cover or backing off of it and coming at it at an angle. They're not exposing themselves by stepping all the way around the corner. There's no reason that standing here and shooting here should force you to move so far forward that you activate these other enemies. It doesn't make sense. Every time someone has gone down, it's the one person on the mission holding a med kit. You're not imagining that. They've done it repeatedly. Which is dumb because how do they know? You know, how would they know? It's not like he's walking around with a medic cross on his helmet. And that grenade destroying all this cover, is that guy a sapper? Like, no. My grenades wouldn't destroy that cover without sapper, but his grenade destroys all of it. He destroyed cover that was 4 tiles apart. I'm so annoyed at XCOM recently. I love this game, but that is so dumb. Because there's no counterplay to that. You go here, you cannot see this pod, and there is no reasonable expectation that shooting this guy is going to activate something way over here. I want to look at where they were actually positioned. I'm not necessarily reloading. I want to look at their positioning. What about giving a medkit to 2 people? Yeah, I've done that quite often. And then both of them are the ones who go down. See, he's not even in this tile. He's in this tile. This is the stupidity of the game.
Heading to that location.
So you move up. Even if you're a way better player than me, and you move up and you're like, I got a flanking shot, she has hit and run, I can shoot this guy. What on earth would possess you to believe that shooting this guy is going to activate something over here? They're not even there currently, so I have to do this. Yeah. We already know about the pod, so it's not a surprise. Look at that. The whole rest of the pod is another 2 tiles away. But this guy, shooting this guy, for some reason, I stepped far enough forward. Hey, Luther Lex, good to see you, man. And if it's intentional design, it's really dumb and invalidates a lot of medkit utility. Yeah. Very much so. Like, you cannot expect that this is gonna happen. Like, there's no person that goes, I'm gonna shoot this muton, and something completely off my screen, out of line of sight, is going to activate on me. Like, there is no counterplay to that. There's nothing that the player can... You can't interact with that in any way. Also, we're on a crashed fighter, so there's an entirely reasonable expectation this is the only pod. Tactics that soldiers with medkits are employed in. Shooting their guns? That's what almost every soldier does 85% of the time. They shoot their guns. Maybe they suppress, because some medics have suppression. So do gunners and infantry. And some engineers. And some rocketeers. So far in this mission, the medic has thrown a grenade, thrown a flashbang, and shot his gun. Yeah, the medic was the furthest thing from them. And they bypassed shooting at 2 other targets to double shoot the medic. The only unit carrying a med kit. They're often exposed. I would say that medics are often the least exposed. You keep them in the back, away from the enemy, and then you move them up when a casualty happens, or move the casualty, the wounded soldier, to them. But if it wants to target the soldiers furthest back, the mutons can reach the sniper. That's not out of their range. Like, these mutons can move up and see the sniper. The medic wasn't in the back. He was here, and there were 2 soldiers right here. Of the 3 soldiers, he was behind. He was not only in the back, he was off to the side so that the mechtoid could not get vision of him. And then they purposely grenaded, shot him. I'm just getting frustrated, that's all. Also, there were 2 soldiers up here. So, there were 4 soldiers closer than the medic. The medic was here. There was a soldier here, and there was a soldier here, and there was a soldier here, or 2 soldiers here. So the medic was here. He was behind at least 2 other targets, and I think 4 targets. Well, that's annoying. I just don't see how you ever anticipate this. And there's no tactical decision making that goes into it. This guy is suppressing me. I obviously want the suppression to end so I can use my soldiers. You can move up and shoot him with a flanking shot, which triggers your hit and run. We do not see anything else anywhere close to us. And standing here shouldn't require you to expose your whole damn body to shoot this guy. What about, I want to check this. What if I'm here? Just for argument's sake. She can't see this guy. Okay. Because she won't step out from half cover. But she'll step out from full cover to step here and shoot. She can easily step here and shoot him. And it's not that they will step out from full cover into half cover, because then they're still kind of covered. They'll step out from full cover into nothing to take a shot. So it's not like it's about keeping themselves covered. They will fully expose the entirety of their target, their body, to be targeted in order to step out for... Man, that's a dumb mechanic. I love XCOM, but man, that's stupid. You can see that the Muton is suffering it as well. He's not actually in this tile, or he wasn't at the beginning of his turn. He was in this tile. But then, this makes even less sense. He steps out to lay down continuous suppression fire. He still counts as having full cover from this tile. Well, he should. You can actually, it's saying he's flanked right now. Who has him flanked? Do you see? He's not showing flanked. Enemy defense is high cover. But if you look at the indicator, if you look at the indicator, it says he's flanked by her, but she can't see him. What? Yeah, if it's just like an animation of the soldier. He's flanked by the assault who cannot even see or hit him. But if she's here, on the same exact profile vision to him, she sees him. But instead of just putting her gun up and shooting him, she has to step all the way out like an idiot, take the shot, and then activate this whole pod. None of that makes sense. I get that it's a game mechanic, but it does not make any sense. That also wasn't the first action I took previously, but whatever. Like, why does she have to occupy this tile to shoot him? That's one of the mechanics that has always driven me the most mad, is this interaction of... Because look, nothing can see us. It's all out of range.
Okay.
They got a blip on the radar when she leaned out. Cool, does a blip on the radar activate them? Because it shouldn't. They should just be like, oh, there might be something over there. They should get a sound cue, and that's it.
Subduing target. Damn it. Permission to use a real gun, sir.
No. Permission denied.
I'm on it, Commander.
Yeah, this is where he was standing.
unterwegs. Ich habe alles im Blick.
Moving out.
Sectoid moves before the Mechtoids move. Before the Mutons move, rather. Basically the same hit he landed before, just this guy's going a different direction.
They're shifting their attack.
I don't know. Yeah, unintuitive is probably the best word to describe it.
Feels like everyone's shooting at me.
Oh. Oh, he got the regen at the end of his turn, so at least he didn't hit us. Yeah, everything changed because this guy's still alive. That changed a lot of their behavior. The Mechtoid is where we cannot see it. Charge, it'll be super low right now. And I can't really make him move. If I shoot him, he's dead, and that's probably what has to happen. See, this is where it doesn't make sense. I'll step out from full cover into nothingness in order to flank a target, but I can't step into the adjacent half cover to flank a target. Yeah, that's the whole point of this, Olthan, exactly. The stepping out shouldn't be a thing. And if it is, it should be a thing always. Because if I can step out, this guy's flanked. So why will I step out here and expose myself to everything to shoot this guy, but I can't step here and have this guy flanked and shoot him and kill him? Unintuitive. To say the least. The Mechtoid's right here, probably on Overwatch. But this is all solid wall right now.
expect the Mechtoids on Overwatch. See? This is dumb. This is benefiting me, the player, so you'd think I'd be happy about it. He was suppressing from this tile, but because the animation shows him standing out here and then he got shot, he's now exposed. But he's getting full cover, as if he was in this tile. But he's not, because I could occupy that tile if I was so inclined. But we don't get a flanking shot on him even though he's exposed, and rightly so, because he shouldn't be exposed. It's just really dumb.
Moving to designated position.
Yep.
Taking fire over here.
That is always so terrifying. The reason for running the Overwatch is to kill this guy.
Aye, aye, Commander. Kill confirmed.
Because as much as I would love to capture him, because this pod of freaking ghosts appeared,
On my way.
I don't have a choice. Mechtoid's closer to her. I feel like it's more likely to shoot at her, even though it can see him. Maybe it shoots at him twice, and he's just dead now. They both have collars, so... I knew what you wanted to do. Shooting at someone in half cover. But they had smoke, so... marginally better defense, but not as much DR. And now he is standing in that tile exposed because he didn't move before taking an action, so it might screw him up and show him flanked. I honestly don't know. Nope, that's just all screwed up. That's all that is. That's just all kinds of messing it up.
He's down.
Do I need to chem grenade it? I probably don't need to. Because the chem grenade can help with capturing the outsider. Yeah, just a regular Mechtoid.
Es un placer.
Heat shredder.
Artillería pesada confirmada.
That cover got destroyed. This Mechtoid shielding him ran all the way back, so no chance of seeing him.
Heading out.
I don't think I'm killing it this turn.
Okay.
Full DR'd off the shield. So annoying.
Like, I expect high DR there, but damn, full just rips it completely down. Alright, this is the riskiest shot because he's only in half cover. But he does have damn good ground, which gives him... And I would have taken this shot first if I had expected the shotgun to be fully DR'd. But I didn't expect it to do all. I expected 1 or 2 damage to get through.
Blasting that.
Yeah. Could have killed it if I'd shot the shield off with the scout.
I'm taking heavy fire over here.
That is who he's shooting at. Okay. Hey, that dude finally moved. Good on you, bro. I said he was the one in the most dangerous position, and then they were like, yeah, and we're going to show you why. They didn't hit him, but they cranked at him hard. Hey, Shift, thanks so much for the raid, brother. Hope you had a good stream today. XCOM's whooping me, so, you know, nothing new here. I know you were in a long war campaign of your own. I hope it's going okay if that's what you were streaming. Even if it's not what you were streaming, I still hope it's going okay.
Voy hacia allá. Maldita sea, el enemigo sigue vivo.
Position bestätigt.
Hey, that's good to hear. Going surprisingly well. It's nice when it's well and surprising.
Heading out.
Oh. I guess I forgot there was another sectoid back there. What the hell was he? Okay. Very scumbaggish of you, game.
Solid rocket, Commander.
Supremely scumbaggish indeed, if I do say so myself.
Yes, Commander. Exposing.
Hey, she gets a hit and run shot now. Could have told your friend not to shoot me, you little... Just keep that name to myself. I've liked Pulse in some situations. So, I'm on board with that.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I like the Pulse weapons. I know most people skip them. I enjoy using them a bit.
They're trying to pull back.
And Plasma requires you to capture live aliens. Pulse doesn't, so there is, you know, a logistical advantage.
You can. Got no ammo.
Me muevo
You
a la
can't-
posición.
What are you doing?
Heading there now.
Ya podemos seguir.
Back in.
Laden und entsichert.
Aye, aye, Commander. X-ray neutralized.
All right.
Weapons empty. Can't engage. We're green to go.
I'm on it. Roger, looking out.
That's all of them, huh?
Moving out. Ready to engage.
Andando.
I'm on the move.
Bestätige.
Reloaded.
Copy that.
Heading to that location.
On Overwatch.
Main issue is actually alloys and the alloy cost of plasma weapons. No doubt, yes. Very expensive.
Heading out.
Pulse weapons are a great option. And in some cases, superior.
We'll be fine.
But certainly a great bridging option.
Good to go.
Auf Feldposten.
Solid copy.
This just didn't make any sense. That's why I reloaded. That step out just makes less than 0 sense and shouldn't happen, and that's a mechanic I should that's probably in the range of mechanics that I should just accept because
Roger
it's
that.
so ingrained in the game, but that doesn't mean it makes sense or that it's a good
Here
mechanic.
they come.
Wasn't expecting to quite wake him up from there, but I probably should have been.
Voy hacia allá.
On the move.
Heading to that location.
Okay, for.
Gonna be disgusting because this guy's gonna get a shot off.
Roger. Tracking.
And he's very accurate and can do a lot of damage.
Making my way there.
Unless he sits back passively.
Overwatching. Copy that.
He's not gonna be in a position to suppress next turn
Moving out.
because he's on the LMG, not the saw.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
At the guy at the corner, is that Carlock?
That all you got?
He missed. That's lucky. These guys are very accurate.
Position confirmed.
Case where they're superior, mostly edge cases, pulse sniper on a crit sniper against non-robotic enemies, as well as the pulse shotgun. Yeah, it's niche. It's not a lot of situations, but there are some good ones. But yes, it's not the norm.
On my way.
That's affirmative.
But in their, what I would say is their actual, you know, lane, which is to be a bridge between,
Affirmative.
you know, Gauss and Plasma, they're exceptionally good.
Verstanden.
Nice deal, Commander.
Scanning.
Voy hacia allá.
Hey, an intact power supply. That actually gets me enough for the research.
Jump.
Nein! Was ist los? Nein! Das
Like I said, outsiders are dangerous. Supremely accurate. That's full cover and suppression, so that's negative 70 to, or 75 to its chance to hit. 70. No, 75. Negative 75 to its chance to hit, and it hit him. And not just hit him, crit him.
Bring in the pack.
Voy hacia allá.
Understood, sir. Visual on the goods.
Okay.
The only good thing is he leveled up, and we were thinking about chopping him anyway, so he's going to become a Valkyrie.
Position confirmed.
Okay.
No.
Adjusting aim.
Yeah, big outsiders, they don't, there's not a lot of variety to what they do. They can only move and shoot their gun in various ways. But that's it. There's move and shoot. Scoot and shoot. That's all they do. But they do it really well. That's good damage to start. Okay. I'm just really annoyed the sniper can't see him from there. So now he's got another... Okay. We don't want to flank him because we don't want him moving yet. So this shouldn't have him flanked.
Headed there now. Negative damage.
She should have flanked him, shot him, and then moved back out with hit and run. That's what should have happened, but I'm an idiot.
Keeping him down. Affirmative.
He can only get turned into a mech if he lives.
Enemy is still alive.
Roger that. Scanning.
I don't want to flank him. Because he'll move and he has lightning reflexes.
Moving out.
And then he'll be able to take a free shot at somebody. Okay, now he can kill somebody.
Oh, missed the target.
He's moving aggressively toward us. It's like he knows he's flanked from behind even though he cannot see that soldier. Like, why would he ever go to this position? Like, it makes no sense at all. It's high ground that he's going to get completely destroyed from. Him running 2 overwatches to go, even with lightning reflexes, running 2 overwatches to go to this position to take a non-flanking shot just because this soldier is behind him, whom he cannot see. When, if he knows that soldier's behind him, he also knows that I can just rocket his cover and he'll be completely exposed. that I can flank him and kill him with this assault. Like, less than no sense. That's how much it makes. Less than none.
Hello there.
What's up, Nag?
Begebe mich auf Position. Verstanden.
For them, cover is cover, even if it's a burning car. Yeah, that's not actually how it works, but sure.
Copy. Moving on target.
Okay, so here's the argument against that. He was in full cover. Or at least in the same half cover that he was in already. He wasn't flanked by anybody. He was in acid and suppressed. So moving is just a risk. Whereas staying where he was, it's exactly how everything was already. I'm risking a soldier dying here by trying to keep him in place and still get this capture somehow. Probably really dumb to do. But I'm pretty dumb, so that's okay.
We're green to go.
4 DR. Uh-huh.
Heading there now.
The problem will be getting up there to actually try to capture him.
Moving to position. Ready to engage.
And now he hunkers down. Like, if he wanted the high ground, he would just still be shooting at us.
Good to go.
Ich kümmere mich. Hier geht die Munition aus.
This wasn't the soldier I meant to move. Oops. Wrong one. I meant to move Karlach.
Roger that.
Like, live captures are always dangerous. This is just exceedingly so right now. I blocked the pipe because I'm a dumbass. So she can't climb up there and get a chip damage shot in. I am clicking to the other soldier. Jeez, I hate that. Sometimes left click will be like, yeah, you can get that soldier. And then sometimes it's like, what are you clicking on? You want to shoot? You're trying to attack? You want to open this door? None of those, sir. Not a one. I know you can use tab. Tab goes through the whole fucking list, and it'll always go to the soldier I want last. I'm aware. And someone's dead. So, full cover, disorientation, and suppression. Yeah, he had high ground, but he's disoriented. It's the person who's gonna get chopped anyway, so whatever. I just have to kill this damn thing.
Rolling.
Excuse me? You were supposed to do some damage.
Aye, aye.
Should have just blown his cover up. I should have just blown his cover with a rocket. You need to survive this turn. Do not go down. You are not given permission to die. You're not even given permission to go into bleed out.
On it. Back in.
Fucking hell, I'm an idiot. I'm just blocking everything I need.
Heading to that location.
See if he kills somebody now, because he only put Paven and bleed out. Maybe he, had to reload. Okay.
No need to ask twice.
Alright. Maybe we get one shot at it. Five damage. 3 damage is a little low. Okay, we'll get one shot at it.
Getting it done.
Oh, he has CCS. Don't die. I knew he had CCS. I was supposed to put suppression on him, but I'm an idiot. I know he has CCS because he's a captain, but I'm an idiot, and I forget the basics.
Aye, aye. Attempting capture. Damn it. Permission to use a real gun, sir.
Fucking annoying.
Mission accomplished.
Always dangerous for trying captures, but especially on a captain, and then I forget he has CCS and take a hit that I have no reason to take. Oh well. We'll chop Paven. We're not chopping Carlock. We're just stacking up those big injuries, man. At least we got the power source. I mean, I've got a barracks of 73 soldiers right now. So I've got a lot of soldiers, but these are some nasty freaking injuries we've got piled up in the last just 2 missions. 30 days, 45 days, 19, and he was wounded for 40. 24, 29, 46, 43. That's just in the last, like, 3 missions. Alright. So the only reason I was checking is if he had a level up ability that gave him any will, I would take that since he's about to be chopped, because will is the only stat that partially carries over when you chop. So But at least he hit the next level, so he keeps an extra level after this.
We'll consult with Dr. Volland for the requisite amputations and begin installing the cybersuit interfaces as soon as possible.
Well, that gave us our Pathfinder and Valkyrie choices, so now it's just Jaeger and Guardian. Is that it? Is that the last two I need? Yeah, Shogun, Goliath, Marauder, Archer, Pathfinder, Valkyrie, Jaeger, Guardian. And the Jaeger's probably Bluegrass. Oh. All right.
I appreciate your efforts to support the research team, Commander. I've already put the new recruits to work in the lab.
All right, we have another crashed scout on the ground right now. But I did just lose a couple pieces of armor as well. How long on these first two repairs? It's probably still 2 days. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's push this towards the end so everybody who can be ready, fatigue-wise, is ready.
Contact detected.
That's gonna be tough to get down. Let's start with some chip damage from one of these AV missiles, which isn't going to do much against a Raider, but if it can do a little bit of damage, that can make it that much closer to putting it on the ground for the laser. He's actually doing good damage. All right.
Contact detected.
Come on, Buster. Give us some damage. I might not get 3 deployments against this, so I hope he gets it to at least half, because then it'll scuttle whatever it's doing. He scuttled it. I'm gonna pull him out. I'll send the laser cannon, because this isn't gonna land. It's not NOE. They did surprisingly good, considering they were just on AV missiles.
We're in pursuit.
It looked like he was flying way faster, which it's still just an interceptor.
Approaching target now.
At least he shot it down, but my roster's beat up. Now my Air Force is beat up again. We had finally started to recover. Okay, 5 days we have 2 laser cannons back. We have 2 here. And 2 more and 5 more. So 5 days, 4 of my laser cannons are back online. So it's not terrible. I just need a brief spell there. Alright, well, we need to go to this fire now. Okie dokie. I think on this map, I'm going to take double sniper. This gives me a suppression option in a Rocketeer. That is the Bastion build. might wind up sending iSense on that Raider, because I'll want dense smoke there. I should have looked at what map it was. The Zeonster. I could take a 5 days because the fatigue injury is likely to be relatively low unless they get actually injured. I have count back in 3 days. God, I don't want to underpower this squad too much. And Delilah will level. Yeah, she's gonna fatigue. Voldaris. I don't think I'm going for captures on this one. Mostly because repair, 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 injured, 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 fatigued. Means I need to get someone else up to that point, and Sankey's not going repair. And I have a couple other low levels right now who... Yeah. Well, I need people to get to repair and to dense smoke and to all the things, so... I need to level up more engineers. Yeah. This isn't ideal, but I'm out of... My carapace armors are all busted up, so... Okay, how weak are we here? Sergeant, Lance Corporal, Sergeant, Corporal, Sergeant, Sergeant. This is too weak. We don't have any anchors here that are a little bit stronger. I need these two because I need them to level up. Maybe they can do it. I mean, it obviously depends on what comes up against them. If it's Finmen or regular Muton, stuff like that, probably okay. If it's Muton Elites, if it's a bunch of Mechtoids, if it's like an Ethereal, they're probably completely fucked. Full-on baby mission, just all the sergeants and lower. I don't have a scout on this mission. Kind of missing something important. I don't have a fucking scout here. All right, Olsen. You're the anchor. Keep him alive. It's on you, sir. Yeah, he still won. He lost half his troops, but he did win. And those are the important things to pay attention to. But did you die? Yeah, like half of them did. Oh. Mm-hmm. I'm not taking a arc thrower for a single charge.
Prepare for deployment, Strike One.
Half of you will die, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to
France
make.
is sending an urgent mission request. It looks like the alien crash site is in a remote area. If we move quickly, we may be able to secure the site before the aliens have time to regroup.
Thank you all for hanging out today. We started a little bit late today, and we probably won't be going quite as late as most Saturdays. This last week has just been a nightmare for my schedule. The migraine that I had last week, which made last Saturday start late, but I still got a good stream in last Saturday. It takes so long to recover from that. I wish it was just the migraine itself that had to be dealt with, but a fucking week at this point, basically, of still feeling like I got ran over by a truck.
Strike One is free to engage hostile targets at the crash site.
So, not overly pleasant.
Heading for that location.
Solid copy.
Heading there now. Been done. Look out!
That's affirmative.
Got it covered. Мчусь! Bin unterwegs.
Roger that. Scanning.
Roger.
Yeah, but he did it though. Boys and Seekers.
Aye, aye.
He must not have a voice line selection on the customization that's actually working when he got changed into a mech. If it's not one of the base game ones, they didn't get them done.
Copy that.
And I think he probably had, I think he's a British soldier, a UK soldier, so I think he had a one of the British accent one selected, and when it rolls over to being a mech, it doesn't carry that through. It has to be one of the ones that existed in the base game.
Solid copy.
That's affirmative.
Because they did voice work for those, and no one's gone back and done.
Aye, aye.
I feel like someone could take the existing voice files for the accents that Long War adds, you know, the Euro accent, the English accent, Irish accent, whatever, and get just like a mech filter to feed them through so they sound mechanized and you don't have to like re-record stuff. Maybe I'm stupid. Maybe it wouldn't be that easy. I don't know. This feels like it should be.
Что-то есть.
Roger that. Got it covered.
Yeah, he should be at least one tile away based on the distance. 22. 18 is vision distance, 18 in visual range, so at 22 tiles, he should be fine.
Yes, sir.
To move up 3 tiles, which puts him at 19.
Hauling ass.
And he was, so that's good. Now he might... No, they're further back, not to the right, so it's fine.
Roger that.
I'm gonna keep you down here for now. Seekers are gonna go up in the air, floaters are gonna go up in the air. Haven't heard floaters, just expecting to see some. So we'll keep you there for now. But if he's at 19, if I step here, I'm gonna activate. I might activate running around here, but I don't think so. Yeah, we're good.
I'm on the move.
Position confirmed. Here they come.
Wow, that pod is so split. Like, most of that pod is nowhere near us. And what activated was a Seeker that was close to us.
Been done. Спешу. That's affirmative.
Okay.
Okay.
Moving out.
Im Laufschritt. Got it covered. Готовность номер 1. Так. Sicher ab.
On Overwatch.
Черт, зацепило.
Well, the problem with the single forward scout is that he can give squad sight like that. And he's stealth, so I can't even see him.
Что за шум?
You know, like we did to the Exalt on that covert op. But unlike them, I don't get free information on where the Seeker is unless it lands on the ground close to me. They just get to know.
Иду.
Yes, Commander.
Scanner.
Moving to Overwatch.
Готовность номер 1.
Can't even move towards that thin man because I'll risk activating the fucking outsider. Normally, if I'm gonna chop a Goliath, I do it when they're much higher ranked because Goliaths have terrible aim. And a lot of experience comes from killing things, and Goliaths don't do great at killing things. They do great at not dying to things. That's kind of their lane.
Verstanden, Commander.
But when it comes to
Heading there now.
pressure against an enemy, not what they do well. Come on, man.
Missed.
Спешу.
I'm on the move.
Trust me, I'm more annoyed than you, kid. Hey, good hit. Good on you, kid.
On my way.
The problem now is that more people are available for that fucking thin man to squad sight snipe. I don't have a ton of smoke here, but... Land it. 46. It's basically 100. Come on, man. It's about the best shot you're ever going to get as a Mechtoid. As a Goliath. As a Mechtoid. I wish he were a Mechtoid. He'd shoot twice with incredible accuracy if he were a Mechtoid. Alright, when we kill this guy, that...
Trying to flank us.
will, if we deal with these two guys, that guy will lose his squad sight unless the other scout, the other seeker also gets close to us. Four damage, but didn't drop it. Okay. It's your time to shine. Nice, you got a kill. Mechs also gain experience slower than other soldiers, so they take a while when you're trying to level them up. Nuclear Jackal. Nice. Good job.
Aye, aye.
Hey, Z-Man. Actually, just hunker down for now.
Verstanden.
I'll use the restorative mist to heal him.
Moving to Overwatch.
Verstanden. Sichere ab. I'm on it.
So the other Seeker is close to us because he's still giving this guy... Case in point. Oh, come on.
Verdammt. Feind lebt noch.
This is only at 20% because it's a sniper rifle at super close range. It looks like it could hit. Oh! Wartangs, faceless, coming in, saying point blank with a sniper rifle. I can do that. You want to see me do it again?
To the field, sir.
Now that Finman has to come out to us. And I want to see if I can get lucky and get to that meld.
Moving. Tak точно.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Scanner. Roger that.
Overwatching.
Ну, подходите, гады.
20%, more like nat 20. Wartang, probably. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't want to know if there's more enemies out here in the... We're not in the snow.
Getting it done.
It's the only thing that rhymed, and I'm terrible at freestyling. I don't want to double move because there are still likely more
It's
pods.
killing time.
Or there is a strong possibility there's at least one more pod.
It's killing. Let's rock. Bin bereit. Bin dran. Seht ihr das?
On it.
He's also my strongest offensive soldier, but, you know. Sometimes you need what you need, and I need the meld. The meld. The meld is what I need. Hey, hey, hey. If we activate the Outsider here, am I going to be overly upset? Unless it activates another pod on me, no, because I'm just going to kill him anyway. Nuclear Jackal. I missed the target. The target, I missed it. The target you wanted me to shoot at, I totally missed it. Shoot. It's a chance that could destroy the wall. It does enough raw damage.
Уже иду.
I need to medkit him. His health is low enough that even hunkered down. I was gonna
Easy now, soldier.
restorative mist, but the mech is healing itself with repair servos, so that put me off doing restorative mist.
Es regnet.
I should have holo targeted first. I forgot he had holo. I haven't been running a holo gunner in the last couple missions.
Heading to that
Just go. I am the Thin Man. I will shoot at you. Okay. You do that. I will also shoot at you.
Будет жарко.
But slightly to the left of you, hitting nothing, including you nor your cover. Ah, you didn't see that coming, did you? Yeah, we're fancy smart like that around here in XCOM. Don't you know? The fuck was that? Were you even aiming? We had very low scatter on that rocket, and it did not do what it needed to do. All right, 35%, basically 100. If I say it every time, it's gonna be right sometimes.
Will do.
The wise axioms of the voice. If I say it every time, it'll be right sometimes.
Overwatching.
I feel, Commander.
On Overwatch.
Ready to go.
If I always say calculated, sometimes it will be. I did not just hear that meld disperse. No! What my meld?
Moving.
It was right there. How did he not see that? You're fucking kidding me. Okay, we lost the meld, that's fine, but I have to look at it. He ran right past it. How did he not see it? He ran right past it. Right? He went here, and then he went here.
Heading for that location.
It's right on the other side of this log. How does he not see that? It's taller than the log. The log is a half-cover piece. Is it on the ramp?
Alien object in sight.
Can you even interact with that? Because it's on a ramp. Did it generate it on a tile that...
Got the goods.
You could click it if you were next to it, but it put it on a ramp, and that's why it wasn't visible. Because when shit stands on inclines, it phases into a different dimension and doesn't exist. It's on this tiny little incline, and that literally is why they couldn't see it. I'm wondering if they'll even see it from the other side. It can't step out from behind the full cover, so the entire area was hidden. Ah. Yeah. You can't step out from behind this full cover, so you couldn't visually see, because if you're here... See, no, that's what I'm saying. You can't see it, because it's on the ramp. There's a meld can right there that is clearly taller than the log.
That's what we're looking for.
But you can't see it from here because it's on an incline. I would have gotten it on the turn before. If I could have seen it from here, he would have just moved right to it. Is he in range? Maybe I wouldn't have gotten it anyway. No, he's exactly in range. But because it wasn't visible, I moved here. Also, from here, he didn't see it. I feel like I should get that meld because it's in a buggy fucking tile. How much was it? 20-something? 12. Whatever. He can't see it.
dumb is that? Oh my god, that's stupid. Oh, that is a special kind of dumb, XCOM.
Geladen und entsichert. Got it covered. On Overwatch. Irgendwo Sektor. Fertig und
Oh, that's pretty funny. It cost me 12 meld, but it's hilariously stupid.
bestätige. Feinde gesichtet.
It's not a huge one. This one would have been a lot easier to try to capture. But I don't have a capture. I don't have an arc thrower here on this mission. See? Counter to the point earlier, and the reason I reloaded onto the mission, he has full cover here, but he can't step here, and he's not stepping here. He's just staying still in his tile and applying the suppression.
That's affirmative.
Now we know they're employing stealth tech for the meld cans, and we need to cursor scan hilly terrain when we think it has meld. Yeah. Who'd have thought that would be something I'd have to do?
Черт, не может быть.
Solid copy.
I'm telling you, I find the weirdest bugs and crazy stuff in this game, in this mod specifically.
Solid copy.
Moving to Overwatch.
I don't wanna know why this song stuck in my head. I do not know.
X-ray.
I haven't heard the song in ages, if anytime fully. But there it is. Earwormed its way in, I suppose. Womp womp. Womp womp. Nuclear Jackal. The hit. A lot of DR.
Ah, молоко.
10-4.
I'm not trying to capture this guy. I'm trying to get the kill on the mech because, like I said, mechs get experience slowly. And I want the mech to get the experience. Right now, he's granting full cover, and it's not low enough that I'm sure this will kill. But I'm pretty sure that if he lands the hit, it will kill. I'm just not sure he'll land the hit. He still has half cover, so he's not flanked. If he crit, it would have killed, and now it's going to want to move. If it does try to move, it's going to die to one of these suppressions, I expect. 91%, he's dead. Zionzi got him.
Chalk up another one.
Cool. See, that was only 5. The previous one was like, yeah, but what if everything was here and the outsider was gigantic? Mechtoid, mutons, gigantic outsider.
I figured the aliens
Training
would put up more
mission?
of a fight.
No.
They didn't look so tough this time around.
You weren't out there. What do you mean, don't look so tough? Sir? That man needs to shut up. That man needs to hush. All right. Depending on what the next mission the game throws at me is, I might be in for it before we wrap today. Central talking shit again. That's all he does. Oh, this is what it's gonna throw at me. That's right. All right, we need to push this towards the end of the window. Fine.
Contact detected.
But why though? But why though? Why? Why you do this? Why? I don't want to do it. I don't. You can't make me. I don't want to do it. Fuck you! Do I have the mental acuity right now to do a terror site? I don't know. I probably need to do the crash site first, or else I'm not going to get it, potentially. And I can do the crash site with some of my carapace armor and the arc rifle not repaired. But I need my carapace armor for the terror site. And if I wait for the armor to then do the terror site, the crash site's going to be gone. Lots of chaos got injured. My assaults are all beat to hell. I'm probably taking Delilah and Ska since they're on 4 days. Yeah, you got another rank up. And a crashed raider is not exactly a walk in the park. We are so fatigued and injured. All right. Well, let's do the crashed raider, and we'll see how it's looking to do the terror site after. I mean, we have to do the terror site. We have to respond, but Alright. We're gonna go to the Raider now. You're going to the terror site. Alright. He's gonna fatigue over, but... Alright, we'll take Van Doodle and... Actually, they might be fine for the terror site. Hold on. Yeah, who's gonna be my Rocketeer for the terror site? I hate to fatigue Scalix when he's only on 2 days, but it might wind up being him. But I guess I could take Tarnf, because they're Heat. They're on 4 days. They'll be on about 3 or 4.5. Alright, this is risky, but... Let's take a baby Rocketeer here. Goodness. We are just not in good shape. We're gonna have to play this really, really friggin' carefully. Let's take Wonky. God, we are going to be understaffed for this mission right here. Two corporals and a sergeant already. Am I going to prefer damage or concealment for the terror site? Probably concealment, which means I take a damage here. Although, for the terror site, what I really need is battle scanners. More than an actual physical scout. Like doing the forward scouting. I need a scout for lightning reflexes, but... I'll have Nana Akamoto available, barely, but they should be available for the terror site. And even though they don't have battle scanner skill yet, they can carry them and throw them. Dude, this is not great. I don't want to skip this mission. This crashed Raider, because I need materials. You have the battle scanner skill, so I'm taking you on the terror site. Man, this feels weak. Okay. Only have 6 suits of carapace armor. I could send the Goliath right back out. Tough spot. Tough spot to be in. Health. Something looks at her sideways, she might die. Hey, Talon, good to see you. Okay. I keep waffling here. I need to change. He doesn't have repair, so I don't think I'm taking an arc thrower on him. Gotta be the camo. Okay, this is a little bit of an underpowered squad for a crashed raider. We have to hope that the enemies here are on the milder side of raider fare.
Prepare for deployment, Strike One.
The drop site for this operation will be in Canada. We've got to
But I didn't want to skip this mission, even with the fatigue and injuries we have, because we need alloys badly.
We have a chance to secure the site before they have time to dig in.
XCOM streamer needs alloys badly. Needs food badly too, but I'll eat afterwards. That's one of the things that's gonna make me wrap up sooner, is I gotta go eat something soon.
Loud and clear, Big Sky. We'll monitor those readings from here. Strike One is.
I hate the start position because it is just open. Getting to cover takes more than a blue move for even a fast soldier. Nothing within a pretty close or a pretty far range, so that's a start. Okay, outsider 37, I think it said, which makes sense. That means we are not currently aware of any other enemy positions, plans, procedures,
Roger, Dodger.
ideas, philosophies, doctrines, anything. We don't know anything about them. We just know they're here to kick our asses.
Got it. Moving.
Take fear.
Jawohl, Sir. Unterwegs.
Double time.
Let's see what we hear. Okay. Floater. Could be regular floaters. Could be floater, heavy floaters. No way to tell.
Bien.
Something that floats, something that flies, something that we see and then it dies. Everybody floats sometimes.
Let's do this.
Let's do this.
Moving out.
Roger
Tell
that.
everybody I'm on my way.
Roger, Dodger.
All right. We're just trying to find the enemy pods now.
Auf dem Weg.
We don't want to go to the outsiders because that'll make everything come towards us. And if I was in a stronger crew, I wouldn't necessarily be opposed to that. But strength, we are not. We are not possesseth of much strength with this group. Sectoid distance 34. Okay, we got something not outsider. Track and direction.
Time to motor.
Time to motor.
Unterwegs. Genau das haben wir gesucht.
He saw meld. Ooh. Ooh.
Head in there now.
Yes, sir.
I'm on it.
Moving out.
I hear you, Mel. I hear you. I'ma get you. I'ma get you.
Hauling ass.
Mmm.
Already there.
Already there. Take a look around.
Ziel bestätigt.
There's some meld in that there can, and it's spinning all around.
Müll weg.
Running.
Renne.
Hey, the meld's not on a ramp and existing in a fourth dimension that I have no access to. Or fifth, or sixth, or whatever, because the fourth dimension, I guess, is probably time.
Bestätige. Ich hab die Ware.
Well, meld.
Posición confirmada.
Heavy floater, distance 31 tiles. 31 tiles to ass-kicking fun.
Moving. On the move.
Never has an ass-kicking been so close, yet so far away.
Rücke aus.
Let's do this. Rolling out.
Alright. That's a meld can secured. What we don't want to do is get pincered by the two pods we have detected converging on us. It might happen, and if it does, I will do my best. Stupid floater laugh. Heavy floater laugh. Okay, they're not far. Well, you can see exactly how far they are. They're just beyond vision range by about 5 tiles.
Rolling.
Rolling, keep rolling. What?
Ah, fuck down. Hauling ass.
Hauling ass.
Ich mach mich los.
I'm rolling.
Rolling in the deep.
Moving.
Got it covered.
Ahí voy.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
¿Oís eso?
Tell everybody these floaters suck. Oh, there's meld over there? That's neat.
Voy hacia ese lugar.
One tile outside of range. Basically lets me get as close as possible.
Ziel bestätigt.
Whoa, game, whoa! What do you think you're doing, sir? Because I'm pretty sure my cursor was here. You jackass.
Head in there now. I'm on the roof.
Moving out. That's affirmative. Roger. I've got my eyes on.
On Overwatch.
Todo cubierto.
probably not patrolling, which means I'm gonna have to activate them on my action. They're right here. If they're 15 tiles, they're right here. They're just obstructed because of the trees and stuff. Okay, hold on. Hold on. They have to be right there. If I move here, I'm going to activate them. Actually, will I? No, I shouldn't. They're 15 tiles from him. Wells can come here. Just gonna watch my positioning. Stay here for now.
Scanning.
Well, there's another pod over near the other meld, so I'm not inclined to risk it right now. Even though I did just spend a bunch of meld chopping people's arms and legs off. Because there was another pod over here. Okay, wake 'em up. 2 heavies, 3 heavies, and 2 regulars. 3 heavies, 2 regulars. It's not the worst. She can't quite reach them with the rocket. But if they have to move up, which I think we're gonna make them. Good hit. He goes on to Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
Yeah, might as well finish one off. Takes a gun out of the equation. Okay. A lot of Overwatches.
Aye, aye, Commander. Smoke's up.
He's gonna be fine. Is he better just to stay where he is, though? Probably. This is kind of easy for them to flank if they come over here. I don't think they will, but it's tough to say.
I'm rolling.
So he's got 91 defense. I'm gonna just say that it's worth him shooting at something. No covering fire there.
Smoke.
Heavy floater, danger zone. No covering fire. I checked. He didn't say he had covering fire. I have lightning reflexes, so it's okay, but I looked at him and it didn't say he had covering fire. It was a good hit.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Overwatch moves forward. It's our Overwatch gunner, but it is a flying target. It's a miss. Unfortunate, but fair. He's not a max rank gunner, so still difficult. Grenade. Nope. Suppressing the Goliath. North Star shooting. Missing. He's not an Overwatch spec, so a miss is actually expected from him. Grenader shoot. Shoots the Goliath. 5 damage. It's got a lot of armor. 6 DR, because that's what Goliaths do. No flank. Regular floater. Shoots the Goliath. The Goliath is doing its job. Soaking attention. Shots coming at it. That's what we want. But it's all 3 heavy floaters. It's a small chance it can kill this one, because she does have Ranger. Wow, she did 9 to this guy, but only 2 to him. I guess he was on the far edge of the radius, but even still. Even still. You can't see the one on Overwatch. Alright. But you can. No love.
Adjusting sights. Roger, I've got my eyes on.
All right. Only a coin flip to hit, slightly better than a coin flip. It did not hit, and that's okay. I need the Overwatch gone. Kill this guy. Nice. So the 2 regular floaters are dealt with.
Moving out.
That one's more likely to get into a position to flank. He can't see any of them because somehow this tree blocks all 3 of them from his vision. And you can't reach. I didn't look at your movement range well enough. Sweet. It's a low percentage shot, but it landed. Be nice if I had someone else who could shoot at that and kill it, but apparently the mech can't see anything. Which is as stupid as it seems. Yeah, I'd buy that it mattered if it was a Sequoia if it hadn't been destroyed by one of the floaters already shooting at it. %. Come on, Goliath. You got this. He missed. He definitely missed. This one might be flanking Volpez, which is what I was concerned they would be able to do from there. He's grenading on North Star. Okay. Here we go. Oh, come on. It's what you're made to do. You're even quite accurate, and I think I gave you a scope. And you're still missing. Okay. We'll take it, because it's what we got. As far as health totals go, you have the best chance to kill that one if you hit. You only have a 56, so you'll probably miss. That's expected. He won't be able to lean here to shoot this. He's also currently suppressed, so don't be an idiot. Hey, you. Stop suppressing my friend. To you too.
Verstanden, Commander.
All right.
Suppressing.
This is more about the hollow shred than actually suppressing him, because it gives him a chance to kill this one. He missed. That's okay.
On the move.
Nice.
No longer a threat.
Volpez for the kill. Dude, you are not living up to what you are capable of. You have 100 aim. Like, act like you know how to aim, please. At least pretend. You all suck. That's all there is to it. You all suck. He's so dependable normally.
Missed the target.
Last time he was in a mission, I could count on one hand the number of shots he missed. He killed 6 things on Overwatch alone the last time he was in a mission. Thank you.
Roger that. Scanning.
You and me were gonna have a chat. He didn't want to have the chat. Alright, that's a pod down. That's one pod down. We took a little bit of damage here.
Oh, yes.
On the move.
We used one smoke grenade. And nothing else got expended, so... Stompies. Why? Ain't nobody need no stompy shits. Ain't nobody ordered no stompies. Send those back to the kitchen. I didn't order them. I ordered regular sectoids and regular mutons with a side of heavy floaters and a couple outsiders for dessert. I did not order any mectoids, and I certainly did not order any sectopods. If I see any sectopods on my plate, I'm going to be filing a complaint. I will be filling out a very harshly worded Yelp if I see any sectopods in this meal, because I'm allergic to those, and I informed your kitchen staff of my allergy.
Aye, aye, Commander.
And if there's an ethereal anywhere near my plate, like, I'm suing. I will be a total Karen about this.
I'm on the move.
Affirmative.
Okay.
Alright.
Bin
Roger that. Scanning.
Gotta save that shredder for whatever that mechanical is, and this chem grenade, potentially. I'm guessing, since we detected sectoid earlier, that it's mectoids, but it could be a double pod, it could be a Leviathan, and a Vulcan.
Marchando.
Yes, sir.
have looked at the sound files and I've listened to them, and they are labeled differently, but everything that I can break down about them as a neophyte when it comes to audio stuff, it's the same file.
I'm on the move.
Same size, same waveforms. They're identical.
Tracking.
He is one of my primary suppressors, so I need his health to be full. It's a little bit of a waste of a med kit because it doesn't get full value, but
Immer wachsam, Commander.
I used to think that the Sectopod stomp sounded a little bit heavier, or that when there was 3 stomps, it was a Sectopod, which I just heard, and when it was 2 stomps, it was a Mechtoid. If I'm right about that, and when I looked back at the audio files, I did something incorrect, and that is a Sectopod,
On the move.
yeah, you're gonna hear about it.
Verstanden, Commander. Yes, Commander.
And not in a good way.
I'm rolling.
Because that was 3 stomps just now.
Roger. Got eyes
And
on.
that used to be something I said, oh, I think that means Sectopod. I don't know that that's the case. And everything I've heard and learned and seen myself indicates the files are identical.
Aye, aye.
Overwatch. What was that?
See, and then we heard 1 stomp there. What does it mean?
Getting it done.
Is anybody out there?
Yes, sir.
The pod teleported, by the way.
Ich gebe Gas.
They were over here, and I don't think they patrolled. I think they teleported.
En guardia, por supuesto.
Por supuesto.
I'm rolling.
Im Eilmarsch.
Yes.
Uh-huh. Who spaced out single stomps? Is this like mechanical Morse code for alien? I don't understand. It's just a way that the game handles pods patrolling around. When it hasn't detected the player, or the pods haven't seen anything in their patrol route, sometimes they will just blip to another part of the map. It's supposed to never happen within the player's line of sight, but it does constantly. So 18 tiles is vision range. They're right there.
Afirmativo.
Roger, Dodger.
Okay.
Verstanden, Commander.
But yeah, a pod will teleport and literally just be on top of you sometimes in Long War.
You, Commander.
It's very common in battleships and alien bases.
Got it covered.
Not as much in bases, but on battleships it seems to happen constantly, in my experience.
Verstanden. Sicher an.
Quiet. Did you hear something? Meg ready.
That's a Leviathan. That fucker's massive.
Negative damage.
He's not visible currently, which means I'm not likely to be able to put suppression on him. And I don't have a disabling shot. Leviathans don't have heat The Colossus does, but I don't think Leviathans have heat yet. Doesn't mean I want him just freely shooting at my mech, but leaving the mech forward as the tank for the first shot when it moves up on us might be what I have to do. I have to see if the Mechtoid can see him. Fuck. I want to be over here. Okay, that route should never get inside the Mechtoid's line of sight. Okay, why is the UFOpedia always deciding to take its time or be inactive when I am actually in the middle of a stream and need to look at something? I'm pretty sure that the Mechtoids don't get heat until the Colossus, the level 9. But I might be wrong. So the Mechtoid's not going to be able to flank. I can't say that with a straight face and know that I'm right. Getting rid of their forward vision means they'll have to move up to see us. Of course, the game cheats and they'll just be able to see us anyway if it wants.
Clouds away.
Smoke.
Roger, tracking.
Smoke grenades every day. You ready for some mech-on-mech violence? Now, without being able to see us, will they move up? Okay. But no Mechtoid. Huh? Brother, you're supposed to die, little man. Why have you not died, little man? Be brave, Rainbow! I found it! He lives! He lives! He's a survivor. He's gonna make it. He will survive to keep on surviving. I used my, what could have been a heat shot, but we gotta start chipping at this thing. You don't eat a Leviathan Mechtoid in one bite, usually. Usually it takes a little time. You gotta chew that food a bit. 4 sectoids. That's a lot of sectoids. Like a lot of sectoids. Like a whole bunch of sectoids. Oh! Why did he not shoot it? Look, I know that it shows that his indicator was still on. Why did he not shoot it? Grainbow. Like, he moved clearly in his line of sight. Like, multiple tiles. His shot should have already gone off. Why do you do this, game? Why? What is with the inconsistent bullshit that this game pulls? Our scout moves 3 tiles through his vision range, and he never fires his Overwatch shot? Because the Mechtoid fired? The aliens don't follow sequential Overwatch rules. They just shoot. Or they're supposed to. Here's the Mechtoid shooting. Watch it drop him now. So it shot at me on this tile. And then I'm on this tile, and the sectoid never shoots. I'm in his range for 3 full tiles. 1, 2, 3. You make my head hurt, game. I didn't fire at the Mechtoid last time. I fired at this guy, so I'm gonna fire at him again. I'm not trying to get an advantage in, like, damage or kills, but this shot should have already gone off. There's literally no reason that it hasn't, other than the game being an ass. The moment he steps into the first tile, the sectoid fires. Why did it not fire at Grainbow? It doesn't make any sense. In fact, it makes less than no sense.
Head in there now.
'Tis nonsense, if you will.
X-ray line.
Only did the 1 damage. Was hoping for 2. But he gets a full DR from full cover, so it kind of makes sense. This is just gonna get soaked by that shield. You know, leaving my mech here is not a great idea because this guy can shoot twice. And he could wreck the mech in 2 shots. For sure. Well, if there's anything to smoke against, the Mechtoid is certainly it. Leviathan Mechtoid, we have smoke, not dense smoke, and we have suppression, but
Smoke.
the only thing that might work in our favor is he is suppressed by a target he can't see. So he may just sit still, but that may also make him decide to move, and if he moves, he's killing somebody. Yeah, it just gets eaten by the shield. He's shooting at the mech. Missed the first shot. Does he overwatch or shoot again? Okay. Yeah, well, the shield. The shield adds a ton of DR.
With pleasure.
Once his shield is stripped, he still has a lot of DR, but it will be less. That was a great rocket from this newbie rocketeer.
Sit down.
All right. Also, this is going to help get rid of his DR. I was like, I need to get the sectoid behind him. The sectoid behind him is dead. Fair, native. I'll have to look at it more. Sequential Overwatch is a weird one anyway, but yes. That's fair. And probably the way it should be. Doesn't mean I have to be happy about it. I can still bitch. That's what I do best. Dude, that target is massive. Can you maybe stop missing him? Bro!
Incoming fire.
Bleib sitzen.
Good. Good damage. Smoke's gone anyway, so...
Auf dem Weg.
Good. Two shots here. Come on. Come on. He's close. You wanna go, bro? My mech is bigger than yours. My mech is bigger than yours. Get wrecked by the mech. Leviathan mechtoid my butt. More like Leviathan rectoid. Get dumpstered, sir. Ooh, that's a scary enemy. I am glad he is dealt with. Glad he is dealt with.
Okay. Roger that. Scanning.
Where you going? I'm not done with you.
Okay.
Get your ass back here. No, but like, where did you go? Where did you go? My sectoid. Where did you go?
Heading to that
I
location.
wanna know. You
On my way.
sectoid. Where did you go?
I'm on the move.
I wanna know.
In Bewegung.
Where did you go?
Roger, tracking. Tap, rack, bang.
Tap, rack, bang.
Verstanden. Sichere ab.
Roger that. Scanning.
Reloaded.
The combat music can probably chill. The sectoid ran away like a punk.
Afirmativo.
Just like his mama. Wait, he doesn't have one. I'm gonna save and reload for the combat music to stop going dun 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 dun, dun when there's nothing dun dun dunning.
That's affirmative. Moving out. We're green to go.
You get one kill on Volpaz.
Affirmative.
Yeah. Or they might get some experience from seeing the outsider, but that might only work for low ranks. I need to get a head on that, exactly how that mechanic functions. We'll try to have them kill the sectoid, because their next level up is dense smoke, when we need that. But they're going to be taking a fatigue injury, so...
I'm on the roof.
Yeah. The cutoff's probably below Sergeant, just like the... Or maybe Sergeant and below. But that's where the cutoff is in some capacity, I would guess. Because that's what the game considers lower rank, because that's what gets the bonus from the officer, the major officer buff. They have so much defense. They get 12 and 8 defense, and then they get low profile, so all cover is high cover. It actually makes sectoids annoying to shoot if you can't flank them or blow them up, which isn't shooting them. I guess if you're shooting them with a recoilless rifle. But if you take enough 19% shots, one of them will land. Ask me how I know.
Let's do this. Ah, fuck down. Hauling ass.
I'm fine with him getting experience, too. As well. Should have done this first. Would have flushed him into the open and then just killed him. But I didn't think about it, because I take flush and then don't employ it properly. Because it usually flushes them to other, you know, point of cover, but sometimes it just pushes them in the open.
Roger, Dodger.
Double time.
Verstanden, Commander.
To Befehl, sir.
Even if the only thing she does is the 2 rockets she fired, they're both pretty impactful, given she's pretty low ranked. Oh, we can see him. Don't run in there, you little shit. Hey, all you wanted to do was just open the door, just to fuck up my approach. That's all that accomplished. I don't know what the soldier just said. It sounded like he was saying he was flanked. Like, the amount of how emphatic he was made it sound like he was being flanked, but I think it was just he was saying they were falling back, but as they were running forward, you know how that goes.
Verstanden, Commander.
Aye, aye.
All right, let's try for the combo. Let me get a combo meal, a sectoid with a flush and a kill. Nice. All right.
Could use some ammo over here.
So she's leveled as long as she doesn't die here. Takes up a lot of ammo to do that, because you use the suppression ammo and then the ammo to shoot.
Will do.
Begebe mich auf Position.
Will do.
location.
Ich mach mich los.
So we want to get the other kills onto either the newbies, Flying Dutchie, or the mech.
Roger. Got eyes on.
Goliath. No other sounds.
Voy hacia ese lugar.
Did we get a small crew for the crashed? Yeah, I mean, it could just be 11 and these two. Hold up. We got a power supply there. Okay, no power supply here, but we did get one. That's nice. Ooh, that's very nice.
Jawohl, sir.
I like them power supplies. Because I'm gonna need to put them in stuff. Firestorms and whatnot. Hopefully sooner rather than later.
Rücke vor. Feldposten. Verstanden.
On the move. Let's rock.
Okay, that door is closed.
Double time.
Corriendo.
Rücke aus.
Moving. Running.
On the move.
I feel, Commander.
I don't think we're alone out here.
I don't think they occupy a tile until they're activated. Because of the weird nature of the outsider.
Okay. Position bestätigt. Immer wachsam, Commander.
Afirmativo, cubriendo.
Okay.
On Overwatch.
Alright, we'll open the door next turn and have some fun.
I'm on it.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Was war das für ein Geräusch?
Hello, boys.
Enemigo a la vista.
Ha ha ha! You've fallen into my trap.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I'm on it, Commander.
He misses. Yeah, that'll piss me off.
Bin unterwegs.
No kill. Well, let's see. Volpez was not 48 experience over the level, was she? She was 8 experience under the level. She killed a sectoid, which only gives her like 20-something experience. So she definitely got some experience for seeing this. This guy's gonna move though because he's flanked. Well, he's gonna die when he moves, if he doesn't die sooner. Nice. The mech gets a
Another day,
kill there.
Another successful operation.
Well, that went really good considering we sent a pretty underpowered crew overall. And there was a Leviathan, but no wounds. We got armor damage on the engineer, but that's a fatigue injury. Fatigue injury, fatigue injury. So no actual wounds. These are just injuries because these people were fatigued. But look, that fatigue injury is only a day more than the regular deployment. And these are only a couple days more, so definitely worth sending them. So Sergeant and lower. Well, we've got confirmation of it, at least on my, you know, in my campaign. But that makes sense when you look at the officer stuff, because so shall you fight is the bonus XP for lower ranks, and that counts for sergeant and below. Pretty sure I have you tagged for smoke screen. Excuse me, for Aegis, which is the smoke screen one for, yeah. Not bad. Not too shabby. Yeah, it's gotta be shock absorbent. He's the tank. He got 3 aim there, which isn't terrible. And he got the hit point, which is almost guaranteed for Goliath. It's a 99%. In the base game, you know, guaranteed the mech will gain hit points at every rank. Or without hidden potential, it's guaranteed at every rank. And then he'll take damage control and extra conditioning. And he will be the tankiest thing that XCOM possibly can put on the field. Once I have all the pieces together, which is a heavy Tech 3 mech suit, core armoring, battle computer, like everything. Yeah, he's already even health with Hellgraph, and he's a rank lower. But that means Hellgraph did really well on health. That means he gained a health at almost every level. He just missed it one time. That also means we know Birdie did really well on health. And Scoop didn't do quite as well. Missed it a couple times, and they're lower leveled, so they could catch up. I mean, they could, but I know they missed it a few times, because 8, 9, 10, 11. So they missed it once. That's actually really good. They only missed 1 hit point as an archer. That's pretty good. All right, folks.
I don't know if I can do this terror mission right now. Hellgraph, you're wounded currently for the greater good. You're wounded for like 30 days. Yeah, you're down to 27. You were wounded. You were fully wounded. You took the first ethereal we ever fought on Thursday, silenced you for like 15 or 16 damage. But you lived. But yeah, you're out for a little bit. Okay. I know it's a shorter Saturday. I started late, and I'm going to wrap up about here. It's about 10 p.m. for me. We got about 6 hours in, so that's not terrible considering how late I came on. It's just been a weird and rough week, and as far as today, I'm running on fumes, and I haven't eaten anything, so if I go try to do this terror mission, I'm either going to get really angry at it and be reloading a lot, and I won't enjoy that, and it won't be what I want to deliver as far as content, and if it's, you know, I'm just going to make bad calls and make mistakes. So I'm going to wrap up before we go to this terror site. Let me see what the map is. Oh, we know what the map is. It's the split highway. It's the wrecked highway. Yeah. So it's the damaged highway. So, all right. So we'll do that one next time. The next Long War stream will be Tuesday.
I appreciate your efforts
Shut
to
up,
support
Valen.
the research team, Commander. I've already put the new...
Next Long War stream will be Tuesday. I might be live Monday night, if I get some food and some rest and feel like I've recovered a little bit from this stupid-ass migraine crap, which is just kicking my ass, the recovery, the aftermath for like a week. Then I talked about earlier, I might be live Monday evening for some more, probably the Bazaar. A couple dozen people came and hang out and enjoyed the Bazaar for a little bit. Yeah, I might do that some more. I enjoy the game, so I'm going to continue to play it. It doesn't mean I'll continue to stream it, but if people are interested and like watching, and I want to learn the other heroes instead of just the one that I mainly know right now and continue to get better, and I also want to play my main and continue to rank up in Legend rank, so we'll have some fun with that. So I'll let you guys know in Discord for sure about Monday and the Bazaar, but, you know, circumstances out of my control notwithstanding, I will see you guys Tuesday for some more of this Long War, starting with this terror mission. And remember, we've already seen ethereals, Leviathan Mechtoids are aplenty, and we could see Anger Toads, aka Sectopods, aka Sexy Pods, aka I don't want to fight those, but we could run into those too. So it could be an exciting one, and it probably will be. Thank you all for the good times, the good vibes, the good conversations, and as always, I'll see you next time, right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has a voice. Good night, God bless, be good people, and I'll see you next time. Adios, folks.